Lots of beading. No, it's not.
That doesn't look basic.
No. Inspirational, inspirational, inspirational. So, Janet, when are we seeing you next on screen?
29th, which is a week Sunday.
Fabulous. So get ready to eat cake with Janet then. And right, in the meantime, just to let you know, if you are currently watching on Freeview or on 5-star, we now leave you. So you need to go to our website, to JewelleryMaker.com, to continue to watch. Or indeed, you can pop onto our YouTube channel on JewelleryMaker TV as well on YouTube. And you can watch us live as well as repeat shows. So also just to say, in tomorrow morning's show, we have got a brand new tool, which I'm really excited about because it's brand new. I've never seen it before. But we're going to leave you in the very safe, well, we're going to leave you in the hands of Jenny Cleary. I can't say if they're going to be safe or not. I actually know where she is. She'll probably rock up at about 10 past. Stay tuned to find out what might happen. Hugest thank you to my team. It's been fabulous to be all reunited once again. I will see you tomorrow morning. Janet, you're amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here's the info on the new tool and I'll see you tomorrow. Stay tuned for more later. Bye.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at JewelleryMaker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed JewelleryMaker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Hello, hello, and welcome to Designer Inspiration. I'm Jenny Cleary and I'm going to be with you from now until a bit later, which is about 5 o'clock this afternoon. I am joined by the wonderful, by the gorgeous Fiona Potter. Fiona, I always say it in an Irish way, sorry. Fiona Potter.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm well.
I love you today. Oh, well, and every day, but today in particular because you're amazing. You've done some peyote, which I was like, we've got to show. We're supposed to be doing basic beading, I'll be honest with you, but but we never get to see intricate beadwork. Well, I don't. And now I come completely selfishly. I said, I love geometric beading, I love peyote, I want you to tell me everything. So in the second project, because I think you'd want to see that too, I hope I'm representing you as well. In the second project, we are going to move on to more advanced beadwork today. It's going to be called peyote, and you're going to learn the basics of peyote today. Now we're going to start the designer inspiration with some more, I don't want to say too basic, it is a basic beading start, but Fiona's going to show us how to take basic beading and make it look very, very, very advanced, but it's very super easy. So if you've been looking for some tips on your wire and your beading, if you've been looking to go into peyote or into any intricate beadwork whatsoever, then look no further. If you don't know what peyote is, if I'm talking in forked tongues, wouldn't be for the first time, let me tell you, I want your interaction, my darling jewellery makers. What have you been up to? What have you been up to? Now, JM Studio, please text 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio, and then follow with your wonderful messages. Your normal network charges will apply. If you'd like to do it for free, oh my gosh, I can't believe it's Friday. The week's gone like that. If you'd like to do it for free, then all you've got to do is let us come through on the Webulate, all the w's.JewelleryMaker.com, click to watch us live, and then send a message underneath. Jenny's Friday treats does look a little bit like we're going clubbing in the 70s, all psychedelic. I wish we could go back in time and just go clubbing. I'm just going to the 70s to go clubbing. You have not got a photo of me from the 70s. Thank you. Now, I want all your interaction. I, for the first time today, had 2 days off, which I don't think is that long, but I have seen for the first time today, and forgive me if you've seen these before, I never ever have. Can I just say it's very hot in here? Fiona and I are wilting. I just thought I'd put that out there now, before it's too late. Have a look. Square head pins, everybody. Oh! I love that we've got square head pins. I've never seen them, so I'm excited. And again, I do apologise hugely if you're like, Jenny, this happened 2 days ago, calm down. I didn't know that. You know what, you go away for a couple of days, you come back and everything's changed. Now, I have got the most beautiful labradorite for you. I have got so many gorgeous things for you today. I've got the watermelon quartz that we love. We've all been eating watermelon sweets this morning, courtesy of my gorgeous Sina from Greater London. Now, we're going to start with some keshi pearls, I think, Danny, because I love the texture of these. I think they're very, very, very pretty. Have a look at the pearlescence from this strand. Have a look at those lovely tones, those wonderful colours that just travel around when the light hits. I'd love to see this with some really gorgeous rough cut pink tourmaline. I'd love to see this. Actually, in so many ways, I think it's very delicate, very beautiful colour. Now, is it to you a silver or is it a blue? For me, it's somewhere in between. I almost sort of go towards the lavender with these. I think they're soft, they're pretty, they're definitely one that you're going to want to include in your bridal pieces for mother of the bride, for guests. Also, I think bridesmaids, very bridesmaidy in colour as well, isn't it? Now, the joy of keshi pearls, let's talk about that, because keshi pearls give us such a wonderful organic feeling. They give you almost like a higgledy-piggledy organic feeling because they've got all different shapes, all different sizes. Now, when you look at these, there's no doubt in my mind that those, correct me if I'm wrong, look super organic. You can tell they're real pearls, can't you? Because of the way they're made up, because of that fabulous texture. You'll see these are real pearls. Now you can cluster these in clusterings. They look fabulous. They look wonderful in tiaras and fascinators. Get them in your life. They are top drilled. They're great in earrings. They're wonderful. They're very classic necklaces. I think if you love Sheila's design, Sheila's bridal pieces, then you take a lot of inspiration from our guest designer Sheila. If you're not sure who Sheila is, go and check out our Facebook page, and each individual guest designer has their own photographs of their gorgeous designs on there. So if you're looking for inspiration, look no further than our Facebook page or by visiting us on allthews.jewellerymaker.com. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. And that is long. A lot of places only give you 14 days. Some give you 20. I'm going to give you 30 days to look at it. 30 days to see if you love it. You'll pay 1 P&P all day long. Now, you should be paying for this gorgeous strand that we're already in love with, we're already imagining putting into our bridal pieces, under £10 already. These are real pearls. But we're going to take that price tag down for you because it's Freddie Fantastic Friday. PIP 011 is your item code. Silvery blue Keshi pearls. Only £7. These are real pearls. They are genuine pearls. They're only £7.95 for you with a 30-day money-back guarantee. I love seeing all my gorgeous jewellery designers popping up on my screens. It's wonderful to see your names. Don't forget, if you've got any questions for Fiona today, then now is the time to get them relayed. Sue in the West Midlands, Fiona in Fife, Eleanor in L'Exemple, you have yours. Hello to you. Anonymous in Greater Manchester, you've got yours. We've got lots of brand new jewellery makers. Don't forget that if this is the first ever time that you've bought from us here at Jewellery Maker, it's not just this gorgeous strand that you're going to get. You're also going to get a free tutorial DVD, a free step-by-step book, and every month through your door, a free JM Hub magazine. I love that we give you that, don't you? You also get a loop email coming across with all our latest news here at Jewellery Maker Towers. £7.95. Welcome to Patricia in Merseyside. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon, Patricia. And to all that are shopping with us here today at Jewellery Maker, Greater Manchester, you've got two. Pippa has sent us in a text. Oh, Sissy. Hello, Sissy. Sissy in Oklahoma. Getting the motorhome ready to travel to Colorado next month. Thank goodness for Wi-Fi so I can take you with me. Can't miss my favourite jewellery show. Oh, Sissy, I want to come with you. Can we Skype, Sissy, so that we can experience Colorado too? That would be good,
wouldn't it?
Live Skyping from Colorado with Sissy. Sissy, how about that? Would you be our live reporter from Colorado? I think that would be good, showing us what's going on out there.
I think so too.
It would be like Uncle Travelling Matt. Do you remember him every time you used to watch Fraggle Rock?
Yes.
Uncle Travelling Matt here reporting for the Fraggles. £7.95. Sissy, we want you to do that for us, would you? Could we Skype you? Could we do it? Let's try and set that up. PIP 011 is your item code. Beautiful, natural, freshwater Keshi pearls. Fiona, are you a massive fan of pearls?
I love pearls in every shape and form. They're just something else, aren't they? And you never get over the fact that they're natural.
They're beautiful.
They're beautiful.
The way that they are formed is
natural.
Yeah.
And all of that different, the colour and the way that it plays with the light. Oh, I love pearls.
I love them. I love, like you said, I love that you know
timeless.
They've come from nature. I love the way a creature has actually produced this for us, and they're beautiful.
Gorgeous.
They always make me think of very, very elegant ladies, very, ladies of a certain stature. They have that about them, don't they?
Yes, they do. They do.
£7.95. Thank you so much for joining us here at Jewellery Maker. Please don't forget, we do love hearing from you, no matter where you are or what you're doing. Let us know. Perhaps you've got a question for us. Let us know. We want to know what's been going on in Fiona's world this week. Anything crazy?
Just jewellery making, really, and work.
Jewellery making and work, and being a granny as well.
And being a granny, yeah.
It's all good, isn't it?
It's all good. It's all been busy. Good. I don't know where the week's gone.
I don't know where the year's gone,
No, it's
Fiona.
just flown by.
It was Christmas like a couple of weeks ago, I'm sure.
It only seems 5 minutes, doesn't it?
Life passes you by. And that might happen with any one of these gorgeous strands today. I think let me just grab my blackboard, because I really want to show you the colour of these. Oh, look, I love them. I love yellow. Does it make you think of Doris Day? Sunshine beaming through your curtains first thing in the morning. There's just no way you can stay in bed. We leap up. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Wouldn't these be phenomenal in a big ring? I'd love to see these prong set. I'd love to see these surrounded with gorgeous wire. I'd absolutely adore to see these in a watch style bracelet. I want to see them. So I would put them in a ring or a bracelet. I want to see them. I know it sounds selfish, but if you're creating jewelry and you love a gemstone, sometimes it's just got to be a ring or a bracelet because you want to see it. But I do think these would suit very well for brooches as well. Look at the clarity of these. Look at the way you can see all the way through these. I'm seeing a beautiful, beautiful colour here. Looks like you're staring up at the sun, but without going bleary-eyed, doesn't it? Oh, I adore them. Sunshine yellow just makes you feel happy. Fiona, as a designer, when you look at strands like this, do they inspire you to make straight away?
Oh, they do, yeah. I mean, there was one that was going around then on the Lazy Susan, and I saw it and straight away thought, a simple head pin through the middle and then the rest of it is a ring, and it would just be a stunner. And yeah, and like you say, chunky bracelets with some nice wire around them as well. You know, you can sit there and sort of, and as you're playing with it, the light's playing with the stones. Beautiful.
I think chainmail would look good as well, wouldn't it? With one of these, and you clasp up and put one of these, and you wear it actually clasped side up. Beautiful, but with big, big jump rings, because I want to see it chunky, or maybe Viking knit, really thick, chunky Viking knit.
And a nice big thick chain going down to a nice cluster of those, because I know they're big, but you can still do them as a cluster, and then some nice chain hanging down.
Silver or gold, where would we go in terms of colour?
With those, I would go with silver. But that's my personal preference.
Do you know what?
On those.
I agree. I don't know why I thought of a silver ring in silver with prom set, but gold would work so well. I think gold perhaps for the more wintry pieces. What do you think?
Yeah, gold for winter. I think with those, I think the silver gives off it would help sort of bring out the coolness of the lemon.
Yeah. I agree, like the reflection of the silvery water running down the stream on a sunny day when you go out and you go for a little walk.
Definitely.
You know.
I think if I was doing it as a winter gem, I would actually put antique bronze with it.
I think so too. Yes, I agree with that. Yeah.
Because then it gives it depth.
Yeah. Do you know what, Fiona, when we see strands like this, we're bouncing ideas around and it's just, you know what does that? It's not just the colour, it's the quality of the gemstone, the size of the gemstone,
absolutely.
The full-on beauty of the entire strand.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you want to be inspired like Fiona and I have, a couple of minutes in and we're all over this one with ideas. KORU 76 is your item code to get 130 carats, £9.95 is your price tag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the strand. These are genuine lemon quartz. You have a huge 130 carats. Look at the cut, and the great thing about yellow is it goes with so many other colours. In fact, I'm questioning whether there's a colour that it doesn't go with.
I can't see that there would be one. I mean, even with pinks and oranges, it would go, wouldn't it? Because because of the citrus,
it would go beautifully. Orange and yellow go splendidly together because of the sunset.
Absolutely.
I love it. I love it. And you're loving this too. £9.95. Grab it quickly. You have got a 30-day money-back guarantee. We are busy today already. I'm going to give you some aquamarine now. From the sun to the water, says my producer Danny. Very romantic. Are we building a beach? Did he just say? Yes, why not? Let's do that. We can't go to the beach. Let's certainly build one. Have a look at this. Together. Aquamarine marquees. Is there anything to think about? Get yourself on the phone lines. Aquamarine. Now let's talk. Are you watching us for this? If you're watching us for the first time, send us a text. There might be a million questions. There's no such thing as a stupid question. Believe me, when I first started here, I knew nothing about craft in any way, and now I'm so involved with it because I love it so much. It's such a wonderful, wonderful journey. Now, marquees aquamarine. You might be thinking, if you've just tuned in, well, it's not real aquamarine. Why does she keep saying aquamarine? It's just the. I promise you, cross my heart, hope to die, this is real aquamarine. And you don't have to be a jeweller to use it. If you walk into a lot of jewellers in the high streets, or really high-end ones, you know, the posh end of town, you walk in there, some of them have got even security guards, haven't they? You walk in there and 9 times out of 10, you will find at least one item of jewellery, probably more likely a collection of aquamarine. Now, Often aquamarine is surrounded by a halo of diamonds, and I think that actually speaks volumes about the way this gemstone is regarded in the jewellery industry, because when a gemstone is surrounded by what we perceive as the most precious gemstone in the world, a diamond, I think that it just goes to show how important this gemstone is, how well respected aquamarine is. Now have a look at that cool colour. Let's talk about not only the gemstone itself, because it's a wonder to have aquamarine. It really is something that's very important to us as jewellery makers, isn't it? But what are you going to do with it? What's it going to offer to our customers if we create jewellery to resell? What about if you create jewellery to give as gifts? What can you offer in this marquise, beautiful aquamarine strand? First of all, you've got absolutely shed loads of myth and legend behind aquamarine. It's a gemstone that we've known about for thousands and thousands of years. So you know what? It's a gemstone that's going to come with a lot of myths and legends. It is the 19th wedding anniversary gemstone. It's a gemstone that's said to be the St. Christopher of gemstones. So it's said to give you that reassurance of safe travel. It's also a gemstone of lovers. It's said to prolong relationships and reignite the flames of love. And in fact, before that big De Beers campaign with diamonds, it was aquamarine that was the engagement gemstone. So if you see a lot of engagement pieces in vintage jewellers, often it might be the case that those were indeed engagement rings. Engagement rings of some very important people of our past, a gemstone of history in a marquise. Now let's talk about how you're going to design with this, because in a marquise I think you've got some options, several options. First of all, in a prong set ring, either landscape or portrait, these will look stunning. I'd only probably put one in, but actually, having said that, no, actually I disagree with what I just said, because you could make a trillion, couldn't you? Two smaller either side and then one large in the middle. That would be beautiful. These are wonderful as pendants. You'll notice that they're top drilled, so you just pop your wire through, wind it around, make a loop and put it on a fine chain. Really easy, really pretty. Very bridal in the blue. They will work super well in the tiara twist technique. So just putting your wire through, twisting the gemstone and then popping it onto a hair comb or a band tiara. You've got options for earrings, cascading earrings, chandelier earrings. You've got options to make something really super intricate with your tassels, a long Y-shaped necklace with lots of tassels at the bottom. There's absolutely loads of scope for design. This is March's birth gemstone, gorgeous aquamarine, all yours for under £20. Use your debit card. We do take credit cards here at JewelleryMaker as well. Should be $17.95. What are you going to use this with? Gold or silver? We're going to give you a super save. Down from $17.95 all the way to $9.95, under £10. This is genuine aquamarine. This is offering you huge scope for your designs, and you have got 85 carats. I don't think there's much to think about. Hop yourselves on those phone lines. If you're dialing from a UK landline, it's for free. 0800 644 655. You can shop online. It's JewelleryMaker.com. We got another text. Please keep them coming. It's from Fiona and 5. Jenny, I love you very much, but please, I'm Fiona. Oh, Fiona from 5, not Fiona. I tell you off every time. Sorry. It's because I've got a relative who's Irish, and it's Fiona if you're Irish. It's not Fiona. Sorry, it comes out in your mouth. From Michelle, I love you very much too, though, Fiona. Michelle, Jenny, please say hello to all the daisy chain and tell them it's only one more sleep until we meet again. Can't wait, making jewellery in a pub. Yeah! What, that's what you do? Where, in Greater Manchester? Who are the daisy chain? I want all of the gossip. Give me names, give me everything. Give me the latest gossip on who. Have a lovely time, you daisy chain crew, whoever you are and wherever you are. Well, that's funny. I'm just looking at buying on Peyote. Like the look of it. It's amazing. I went into a shop, I try to tell you this story all the time, in Hitchin, and it was about intricate beading. Oh my gosh, couldn't believe it. Tapestries, little tiny seed beads. Oh, we are going to be doing Peyote today with Fiona later on in the show. We've got another text. Thank you so much for all of your text messages. Hello there, I've just started watching your show and want to get into jewellery making. What technique is the best way to start? Loving your show, Joanne. Thank you so much, Joanne. Now, the best thing to do, if you haven't jewellery made before, and if you're a bit worried about, well, shall I buy something? I'm not sure. Give us a call on 0800 644 655. Now, what we will do, if you ask, just say Jenny said it was okay. Okay? If you ask for the free pack that comes with your first order. Now, this will get you to grips with jewellery making itself. Now, this is what comes with your free pack. A Get Started DVD. I would buy some elastic or a kit. I'd buy some elastic and some gems that are nice and big if I were you to start with, and I would just, and some threads and things like that, and just start having a play. The Get Started DVD is a great watch, and it will also, if you think, well, I want to do that, I want to do a stretchy bracelet, I want to do beady beads, you'll realise what ingredients you need to actually be able to achieve that. You'll also get a book. Now, this book is wonderful because it does teach you about the basics. It does teach you about the gemstones. Tools you're going to need, and I've got some beginners tools coming up for you later on with a great deal. We've got some different kinds of things that you can do with threads and memory wires. We take you through elastics, we take you through all sorts here, findings, all the things that you might want to have in order to create certain things. And then we get a little bit more advanced and technical with lots of different genres with jewellery making. But in the book, we will teach you how to knot elastic, you know, the really simple things, how to use a crimp bead with your flat nose pliers, all sorts of techniques that are going to help you on your jewellery making journey. Plus, we're always here for you. There is a JM Hub magazine that you get every month for free as well. So give us a call and do stay with us today, because Fiona's going to be taking us through with some basic beading in just a mo. You might want to get some of the basic beading stuff that we're going to give you along with that as well. Now, I'm going to continue on and I'm going to give you some rhodonite garnet. Now, actually, if you are a beginner, I would always, rhodonite, not rhodonite garnet, I would always get big gemstones like this, because they're friendly, they're easy to use. You're not going to worry that they're fiddly because they're big. They instantly make a great stretchy bracelet. If you have a look, that's instantly going to make a really cool bracelet, isn't it? You're going to wear that all the time. But also, if you have this in your stash, they do make great rings as well, big cocktail rings. They're wonderful, aren't they? They're also great if you just want to do a bit of plaiting and put one of these on the end. You know, really easy, basic stuff. Now, you'll notice with strands like this, some of them, and in this case, this one does, comes with little agate beads in between each flower. Those are so useful. So do keep hold of those. Now, have a look at the different colours in this strand, because I think they're really appealing. You've got those lovely sort of dusky pinks. You've got the black matrix in there as well. I can always see like trees against the sunset sky. I love that gemstones give me that. You know, you can see all sorts of things, can't you? You've got, look, you've got all that lovely pink. And then, you know, the great thing about genuine gemstones is that you have got such a mix of different colours, so you can pick your favourite one. You're never going to get a repeat of the exact same thing, because this is nature. You know, even when you get twins, you get at least a tiny difference, don't you? So you have got in this strand an opportunity. I think this is one for beginners, and if you've already been jewellery making for a long time, you know how useful gemstones like this are. They make something that's instantly feminine. They're going to make a great brooch. They're going to make great cufflinks. Like I said earlier, you know, easy just to put some elastic through these. Stretchy bracelet, nice big chunky stretchy bracelet. I love those in the summer, because you're going to be wearing them with things like your maxi dresses, with your linen whites. They're just going to look great. They're very stylish when they're put together in that way. And we see things like this bracelet, we see things like that around. They can be expensive, can't they? I'm going to give you a whole strand so you can have a play with these if you're new. You're going to get your wire out on them if you've been playing with wire as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 gemstones going at a ridiculous price. Now, if I was giving them to you at just under £13, that would only be £1 per gemstone, and we're not even considering the 2 spaces that are in between each flower. I'm going to take this price tag down considerably lower, meaning that you are paying a tiny amount for one But you're getting the whole strand, £8.95 for 13 gemstones. Work out how much that is per large gemstone, please, Danny. £8.95 divided by 13. You've got 630 carats. These are, let me just get the dimensions for you, 30 millimetres. £8.95 divided by 13 gemstones. What is that each gemstone? 68 pence per gemstone. What great value. Fiona, where did you get gemstones from before you came here?
Shall I tell you, Jenny, I didn't have gemstones before I came
here. What did you use?
I had glass beads.
Glass beads have their place.
And they do, absolutely.
But it's not the same, Fiona, is it?
My jewellery is completely different since I've been using gemstones.
And
I do still occasionally, I mean, I do still sometimes use crystals and things like that, just because I've got them and I want to use them up as well, as much as anything. But I don't know, gemstones just give it something else. And I think you see, gemstones, because they have their own sort of makeup and everyone's different, sometimes the gemstone themselves will actually lead you towards a certain design.
Oh yeah.
And what you do with it.
I agree with that, like the lemon quartz we saw earlier, and we're bouncing ideas back and forth, and you know, these, and knowing, having that, I mean, if you're selling jewellery on, for instance, or giving it as a gift, knowing that you're creating with genuine gemstones actually makes you feel a little bit prouder perhaps about the piece that you produce in the end. £8.95. NXGP64 is your item code. These are gorgeous. Hello to Beverly, Mary, Pat, Janice, Barbara, Veronica. Anna's always getting gorgeous things. Janet and Sue, you've got yours too. You know, talking off the back of the fact that Fiona and I are so proud to be working with genuine gemstones, we're going to give you some information, you know, what it's all about. And here, that is.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel, Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
So the reason we can even get hold of genuine gemstones is because we're part of a large group called the Genuine Gemstone Company. We have 2 other shopping channels, one in America and one here. We have Gems TV here, and the reason we get such wonderful price tags for genuine gemstones is because we're buying in huge quantities. So we are saving that. We're making that saving, and we are passing that saving on to you, which is phenomenal. We're so proud. 0800 644 655 if you want to buy anything that I'm giving you today. If you want to come shopping with us here at JewelleryMaker, we'd love to have you on board. Now I'm going to give you something else fab in the shape. I'm much feeling blue at the moment. This is a perfect colour, bluey green, which I love. Oh, I love this colour. We've never seen this individually before. And again, here's another wonderful strand if you've just started beading, because you've got all different sizes because they're graduated. I'll show you the strand in its entirety. If you have a look, you have got all these different sizes ranging all the way from 8x4, which is pretty small there, and you go all the way up, and this is a mirror graduation, which means here, obviously, they get smaller. Well, you get it, a mirror graduation. So the larger one in the center, and then getting smaller as we go on out, which means you are going to get instantly that wonderful graduating look. So if you wanted to just change this into a necklace, you could. Absolutely, these are faceted. They're going to be wonderful for macrame. They're going to be great for that. They're going to be perfect for earrings, the smaller ones, absolutely. You could even make a ring, couldn't you, out of the very larger one. Great beading strand for bracelets. I really like this one. Fiona, do you like gemstones of this shape and size? The colour is obviously amazing.
The colour is absolutely amazing, but I was just looking at that. Because of the graduation in the size of the stones and the cut, actually, you've got a suite. You can make a whole suite of jewellery from that one strand and a pack of findings.
Can you explain to anyone what that means if they're just shopping for the first time?
Earrings are obvious, necklace is obvious, but you're very careful the way that you pick the gemstones out. So I would have the centre one would be the centre of my necklace, and then I would have 1 or 2 from the outside. But then I would also pick another fairly large one and mirror that in the centre of a bracelet and graduate those out. And I'd also, if you sort of think, because they are mirror graduated, so the one that I picked to be the centre of my bracelet, I would pick the opposite of that to be a nice ring. So then you've got bracelet, necklace, earrings and a ring.
And a ring.
One
Perfect.
strand.
What a great gift.
Mm.
And brilliant. If you're thinking, right, I want to start a new career, I'd like to start crafting in some way, and you're going to sell your pieces on, I think, is a great idea, is to start with jewellery parties. We've actually got a business course on today. We do run a business course here at JewelleryMaker, and today it is Angela in the business room, in the beading room, and she's got a business course going on right now. If you would like to get involved, they're out. A lot of them are already out shopping in our, can they see us? Hello girls. They're not listening, they're in the middle of it. They're in the middle of that there. Oh, they're waving now. Hello, there we are. There's a distinct lack of cake on that table, I must sort that out. MSKZ63 for a stand like this, just £7.95. I'm going to count how many that you've got on this strand. I might be here a while. 1, 2, 3, 4. 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 45 on the one strand. That is amazing.
It's a summer holiday strand, isn't it?
Oh yes, and do you know what?
It's
That's
definitely a summer holiday strand.
Now talk to me, because you actually asked people, what do you want to see here at JewelleryMaker, and they said they want to see stuff for young people, festively. So what do you tell everybody?
Yeah, I sort of I put it on my Facebook page and in one or two sort of other pages as well. What would you like to see us do? We're going to do a beading basics, but what kind of jewellery would you like to see? Because beading basics could just be that you're threading things on a strand and putting a clasp on. Well, that's fine, and that's no harm in starting there. But actually, simple jewellery is what I call beading basics, and the kind of thing that young people might wear if they're going to a festival, just around the garden, going out for a day to friends for a barbecue, something really simple.
Just going to the supermarket, just doing the school run where
Absolutely.
you don't want, where you want to look like you've made a bit of an effort.
Yeah, and sort of garden parties, and sort of long skirts and
barbecues.
Yeah, and nice summer breezes and daisies growing in the garden.
Oh, I like this. I'm going to leap right into this.
I don't know. So people had sort of said, would I do that kind of thing? So I thought, well, how can I incorporate all of the ideas that people had asked for into one piece? So I came up with the idea of a bit of a daisy chain. So we'll see how that goes.
It's gone absolutely blooming brilliantly. This is perfect, I think, for the summertime jewellery, whether you're young, old, whatever. I think it's going to be great if you're selling your jewellery at summer fetes, summer fairs. It's a great price tag. You've got 45 gemstones. We are seeing multi-buys, Greater Manchester. You've got two, hello Brenda in Surrey and Judith in Hertfordshire. I've got a JewelleryMaker in the Outer Hebrides and Sussex, Deborah in County Durham, Sarah in the East Ridings of Yorkshire, Pat in Menorca, hola, Heather and Fiona in Fife. Fiona, not fired. I'm sorry, my love, Chuck. Emma in Berkshire, Marianne in Cleveland. You've got your £7.95. Super inspirational. We've had text messages about the peyote, have we? Did you say, Danny, my boy? When? Who was it? Kimmy? Well, Kimmy in Derbyshire, seems as though you finish work at 3, we'll start it at 3, darling, all right? That's what we'll do. What's she doing working today? It's a jewellery making day. £7.95. Now, sorry, darling, now, I just want to show you this gorgeous strand of labradorite. Ooh, we've waited ages for some big chunky labradorite, haven't we? It's here. And it's coming to a screen near you very soon. Right now, I'd say it's 5 past designer inspiration, wouldn't you? It's 5 minutes past designer inspiration. Let's get to it, shall we? We can do the first beading basics, which is beautiful. Now, if you've just started jewellery making, or if, like me, you get a bit of a jewellery maker's block sometimes, you just want to do something pretty and gorgeous, you want to be inspired to do that, look no further than our very first project with Fiona today. I am going to give you some beautiful strands. You're going to get those square head pins, which are a brand new thing to me. What's this called? Who named this Salmon seduction. Who's ever seduced anyone with a salmon? That's what I want to know.
It wouldn't do it for me.
Who named that? Ring Pip immediately and ask him to come down here and explain why I'm telling everyone they're buying something called salmon seduction, please. And I want to know his full story about how we indeed do that one thing, seducing with salmons.
It's bizarre.
I don't know whether he's drunk when he made that name up.
It could have been, couldn't
The good thing is he's definitely sober when he put the kit together.
Oh yes.
Beautiful. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. I'm going to call it raspberry Kool-Aid instead.
Oh, that sounds much nicer.
I don't even think these are salmony pinks.
They're not.
Have a look. Tell Pip he absolutely is going to do that. Have a look. Can we change it to raspberry Kool-Aid, please? Have a look at this. The glow. The beautiful glow of the rose quartz. 3x1 to 8x3 on a 19cm strand. Then we have got a beautiful, now I know the price of this kit, so earlier I presumed that this has got to be pink tourmaline.
No.
Well, my darling jewellery makers, imagine buying your first kit with pink sapphire. Oh my goodness, I have never seen sapphire. Now, Pip is here. Oh, he's gone, little rascal. I have never seen Pip names our kits. And from now on, I'm going to name and shame him if this keeps happening. Now, I have never, ever, 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 ever seen rough cut sapphire. Like, look at the colour. It's just beautiful. A real raspberry red in there. Gorgeous. They look delicious almost, don't they? So we've got 3 incredible strands. We've got a sparkling white quartz. We have got a glowing rose quartz. And we have got a fabulous sapphire strand as well. I'm already excited. I'm not even half done. I'm going to give you the wire that you need. 0.4. Can I just borrow the daisy chain piece? And do you know what? This does look intricate. I want to show you what you might be thinking, I love this. What can I make with it? Now, when I looked at this, I said, that's not basic. And then Fiona said, oh, yes, it is. I'm going to show you. But also there are much more, there's plaiting and things like that. Have a look, because you're about to be taken away by the beauty of this piece. Look at this. You could achieve this in a basic way, at a basic level of jewellery making. Isn't this phenomenal? Have you ever looked at a knitting pattern and thought there's zero chance I can make this garment? It looks far too complex. And Aaron knits and things like that. You know what? It is so much easier than you think. We're going to talk you through. I'm not done showing you exactly what you get in the kit, but I just wanted to give you a bit of a snippet of what you can hope to achieve. You need to grab this quick. We only have limited numbers of this kit. 0.4 wire, 10 meters of. When I say 0.4, that is the circumference of the wire. Now, as I go up, the thicker the wire gets. 0.4 is wonderful for your little tiny delicate weaving. And we want something a little bit more substantial as our anchor wire. So I'm going to give you 0.8 in that pretty, pretty pink. When you want to get really advanced with your wire work, go and check out, if you love this colour, go and check out Alison Tarry's booty design, because it's wonderful in this colour. And much to Alison Tarry's hatred of pink, we turned her and she came out with something amazing, and now she keeps using pink all the time. Have a look. You also get the prettiest colour, peach, in your satin cord. Now that satin cord let me tell you, is 1 mil thickness, and you get 10 meters of it. You've got the fuchsia as well, 1 mil thickness, 10 meters. Then I'm going to give to you the blush sparkle suede cord, which is 1 meter and looks fabulous plaited. You can do some very basic work with that and make it look really, really stunning. Now I'm going to give to you what I consider a brand new findings pack. Now I've not seen a kit with these findings in yet. I am so excited to bring them to you. I know Lucy had them this morning, but it could be the first day. I think it's the first day we're giving you. Oh my gosh, the chain is gorgeous. I love all these new findings. Now remember, when we give you findings in kits, we only have a certain amount of these findings. What we're doing is, in order to give you a huge variation of findings, we're going to have our basics findings kits, but these ones will always be limited edition. Now what that allows us to do is to keep bringing you new styles. If you see a style that you particularly love, for me it was the hearty head pins, and now I'm absolutely super head over heels with the square. I would get as many of them as I possibly could, because where else, jewellery makers, do you get square head pins? I've never in my life seen them before. Have you, Fiona?
No, not the square ones. They're gorgeous.
Did you
They're
squeal?
really different. Yeah, and the spacer beads are something else.
Let me see the spacer bead. Oh, the big flowery ones. They're gorgeous. And the chain. Look at this chain.
Gorgeous, that.
Oh my gosh. You know, this looks very expensive, this chain. You get a whole meter of it. You get 1 meter of chain. Now, this is what Fiona's talking about. She loves the little spacers there. How fantastic are they? They're wonderful, aren't they? So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of those. Now look at these. You get your square. I like those. Slider clasp. You get your square toggle clasp. I love these. Is this the first time you're seeing these? You get really beautiful earring findings. You've got 3 different pairs of shepherd's hooks. You've got absolutely loads. You've got absolutely loads. Here they are. You've got your crimp bead covers, everything you need. You still get the uber skinny head pins as well, which are wonderful. So you get all of this. Let me refresh your memory. I don't know what that is. 115 findings in total. You'd think those would be a certain price tag on their own. You get all of your beading threads, your beading cords. So you've got 2 lots of satin cord, 1 lot of suedette, 2 reels of wire, 10 meters each, 1 at 0.4, 1 at 0.8, 3 strands of gemstones, including real sapphire. What are we doing giving you this for only $39.95? You've got sapphire in here, real genuine sapphire. I do believe that sapphire is a brand new strand, but I will get the details on that for sure, confirmed. I've certainly never seen it before here at JewelleryMaker. It is a brand new strand of distinction. Look at the glow from the genuine rose quartz. Look at that clarity from the clear quartz. Now you know as well as I do that the first price we give you is simply the price tag we should be at when we give you a kit. I'm going to take that price tag down. We've only got limited amounts of these. You do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you were buying this beautiful kit on the website, you would be paying £39.95 as individual items. But today I'm giving you all of this for only £24.95 by buying during the live show with the code KEGC89. You are getting a phenomenal deal for such a lot. You get such a lot for your money here, and it's about value for money, isn't it? It's about really getting our money's worth, and my darling jewellery makers, you're getting exactly that right now. Rosie in Somerset, you've got yours. Greater Manchester, you've got yours. Yorkshire, Rupwanti in Staffordshire, Beverley in Cumbria, Deborah in County Durham, Joe in Nottinghamshire, Gillian in Argyll and Bute. I've got Mary, I've got Joe, I've got Patricia, Tracy, Rosalind, I've got Heather in Middlesex. Loads of you are coming through for this one. Mary, you've joined us. KEG, C89. We had less than 70 of these. We normally like to launch with about 100, but we've only got limited quantities of that sapphire. We've only got limited quantities of these findings. Absolutely love this. Would you like to be able to achieve something as stunning as this and more? We're going to show you some more very, very simple designs that you can do with Fiona that look not only massively intermediate, massively advanced, but actually are very, 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 very simple. We are going to show you that. Fiona's assured me that I would be able to do this myself, and you know what? I believe her. I do. $24.95, even though you know how crazy I am and how actually very stupid I can be when I'm crafting. $24.95, believe me, if you want somebody to make a steak for you, it's me. Loads of these have been allocated, a huge, what have we got? A quarter of the stock has gone already? Quarter of the stock gone and sold out. KEG, C89, Alison, Linda, Sandra, you've got yours. Jane, you've got yours. Valerie in Essex, you've just joined us as well. Another Linda, this one in Cumbria. Eric in Greater London has joined us too. KEG, C89. Let's saunter over to Fiona and get to grips with what else you can do with this kit. Now, I've had a text in, so we're going to start with that. From Emily, wow, 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 wow. Only at JewelleryMaker. It's true, what a price.
It is, fantastic.
What a price, what a kit. Oh my goodness. Now, this is very simple, and I believe wholeheartedly I'd be able to create a lot of this.
You would.
Now, I said to you when you took out the wire, this beautiful daisy chain, that's not basic, I can't do that. And you went, no, I promise you can. And you know what, I do trust you, so I do believe you. I believe that I'm going to be able to do this because I trust Fiona, absolutely, implicitly. Have a look at the rest of the jewellery. So this is the daisy chain we're going to show you how to use. We've also got some very basic pieces for you. Please don't worry thinking if you're watching as a beginner, because I've got loads that you can do with this kit without having to be even a little bit knowledgeable. So let's start with this gorgeous bracelet. Just simple stranding. You're making use of the chain that comes with the kit and the clasp. Making a gorgeous beady bead at the front. Remember, your free book will show you how to do that. We have got some Kumihimo using, how great is that? Now that could be a bracelet, it could be a choker. You actually designed this to go onto a clutch bag.
I did.
To make a little handle, which is such a great idea. Great summertime jewellery that I think is going to appeal to so many. Have a look at the next bracelet. So just using 2 strands and a simple knotting technique and the spacers, and this is why Fiona was so passionate about the spacers, because they give you that Pandora, Thomas Samo, the links of London look without the crazy expense. Then have a look, we're doing some more very basic beading using the chain that comes with your kit, stranding through on the pink wire to make the most of the pinks of the gemstones. Very simple. Half of the stock of the kit has gone and sold out. Have a look. I'm also going to get, these are gorgeous. In fact, large chance I might be stealing these by the end of the show. Those are super pretty, really delicate, very easy. Just simple beady beads. And remember, you do get full information of how to make a simple beady bead with your free DVD with your very first order. So go and refer to that. If you don't have that, please give us a call and we will get one sent out to you quick, smart. Now we're going to be creating this piece today. But if you do have any questions about some very basic bits or anything else, please don't forget we're only a click away. You can send us a message for free. All the W's.JewelleryMaker.com. Click watch a slide, then click on to send a message to your studio just under the screen. You can also text us. 60777 is our text number. You start your message with the word James Studio, all one word, otherwise it goes somewhere else. And then it will come to us. Your normal network charges apply. Fiona, you little magic maker, are you sure I can make this if I've only just started jewellery making?
I think so, yes, because basically you're going to start to learn a very simple beading weave, wire weave, and you're going to learn how to turn a loop, and then you're going to learn how to coil some wire around a gizmo and cut it to make some jump rings so that everything matches. And then at the very end, and hopefully time will allow, I'm going to show you how to make your own toggle clasp.
Yes! Now you do get toggle clasps with the kit, but it is so nice to be able to, I'm going to just turn this around, make your own in the same colour wire that you're using, so it's all one fluid piece. Look at that, it's gorgeous. Now, as Fiona goes along, she's going to be using different tools. I'm going to give you the tools for you to be able to create what Fiona's creating. They're just on their way to me right now. So Fiona, where do we start?
Okay, well, we started, I mean, the inspiration, as I say, actually came from viewers, from people that are on Facebook, because I asked. So, I mean, I love that. I love a bit of interaction. So anytime somebody's got an idea, please, you know, go onto my Facebook page, Jem's Facebook page, and let us know, because we want to show you things that, you know, you really want to learn.
Absolutely, and it's true. We are very interactive, and we do take on board all of your comments and questions.
So we'll get started on the design. And basically, this is just a series of components that are repeated. There's only one that isn't repeated, well, actually two. The clasp isn't repeated and the centrepiece isn't repeated, but everything else is just a repeat. So it's a good way of actually getting to learn how to manipulate the wire, what to do if it doesn't quite go right, because you can then overcome that and still create something that is wearable. And I think it's also quite a durable piece, because you could also wear it as a really nice headband, one of those that sort of come down over your forehead.
Really pretty festively type or vintage wedding-y type stuff.
Yeah.
Now, Fiona, you're only going to be using elements that you bought with the kit, that came with the kit. So if you want to do exactly as Fiona does, all you've got to do is pick up the kit. We are approaching limited quantities of that now, £24.95. We're going to talk you through step by step. Gemma Crow, our wonderful fellow guest designer, has texted in, Fiona Potter, you are simply wonderful. Gemma Crow, you're not bad either, Jenny. Thanks, my love.
Thanks, Jen.
Apparently we're going to get a phone call. Danny said, tell her I'll call her later. I know what that's about. I'm not a rumour starter, but I saw her in Facebook stalking you upstairs earlier. Now, keep your text messages coming. If you would like to ask Fiona any questions, please get those questions through to us during the demo or right now, if you please. Now, Fiona, you've got the kit, you've got the wire, you've got your design in mind. Where do you start?
Right, we're going to start by making the components, and that is each of these little sections here. Obviously I've made some because you don't want to watch me making them all, but I want to take you step by step through making one of them so that you know where to go and you can look back on YouTube to see what to do.
Okay.
So we're starting with the 0.8 wire, and as it comes off the reel, just run the wire through your thumb and forefinger. It just helps us. It helps to smooth the wire out, and it also sort of helps it to get more workable.
So it warms it up.
It warms it up a little bit, sort of stretches it a little bit as well. And then we're going to simply cut approximately 2 3-inch pieces. And if you can try and get them the same, it will just help you as you're working. You will see as we go through that we are actually going to trim them down. But two pieces that length are going to be nicely workable.
Would you advise that going a little bit longer than the finished item is better, because you've got that little bit of leeway just in case?
Definitely. I mean, it's a really good value kit. It's a real stash builder. The lady that asked earlier, where do I start? Well, actually a kit like this, where you've got so much content and variety, it's a really good place to start. You've got gemstones, you've got wire, you've got cord, and you've got the findings. It's a great place to start. That and a simple toolkit and you're away.
You know what, I'm going to give you that simple toolkit today, but at the moment, grab this kit, great value, ready to go when you get it home, and you can complete exactly what Fiona is doing now. So let's get going. So
I've got one of my pieces of wire, and I'm now taking the 0.4 wire. Now, because I am more experienced, I'm leaving it on the reel.
But if I'm not so
experienced, if you're not, then cut quite a bit off, probably an arm's length.
Okay.
But it's
an arm span.
And just for this piece, just one arm's length would be fine.
Okay.
But the reason I'm leaving it on here is you're not going to get in a sort of a pickle with the coiling and things like that. So leave around about 1 inch, maybe 1.5 inches as a tail, and put that over the wire, over your 0.8 wire, and holding on to it between your thumb and forefinger and supporting with your other finger. Just pull then it round the back and round again, and I want to do that 3 times.
So So count as you go.
So count as you go, and you've got 3.
And you just sort of push that together a bit.
I've just pushed that because it has sort of not quite gone together. So I've just got my thumbnails and just push that back together.
Okay.
Because I do want to keep this quite a nice tight weave. And again, if you are beginning at this, it's a nice place to start, because if you do mess it up, and you'll only learn by messing it up and repeating and repeating and repeating, you've only wasted 6 inches of wire.
Yeah.
So it's not an awful lot.
It's nothing to panic over.
It's
And when
nothing
you've
at all.
paid a reduced price tag, you've got that extra confidence as
Absolutely. Now I'm taking the second piece of wire and I'm placing that on top of the long piece that's still attached to the reel. And I've just parted those just so that you can easy for you to see what I'm doing. And I'm now bringing that tail back towards me over the top of the first wire. I'm pushing it down with my thumb and pulling it back towards me underneath the wire that's nearest to me, and then I'm simply going to take it over the top and down between the 2 wires. And I'm going to repeat that again, so I'm doing 3 wraps on this wire that's nearest to me. So you've got three coils then that we started with. You've got the one that's just there that we wrapped it round. Just pull that up to try and help you see that better. And then we've done another 3. I'm now going to take that wire again back underneath the wire that's farthest away from me, and I'm going to wrap it round just once and bring it back down between the 2 wires, and then bring the wire again back towards me over the top of that wire nearest me, and then wrap another 3 times. So I've got my 3, back underneath, back over towards me, between, and every time I do that I push it together with my thumb now, because that gives you a nice tight weave. Pull it towards me again.
There we go,
there we go. So, and I'm now coming down between the 2 and over the top, in between, over the top, in between, and push them down. Just check it, look at it, check it, make sure that you're nice and neat again. And at this point, that long wire that's attached to the reel is coming down between these 2 wires. And I'm just going to repeat that again now, and I'm going to carry on along this piece until I've done, I've actually done 18 repetitions. And what that means is I've got 3 wraps and a single wrap. That's 1 repetition.
Okay.
So I do another
count 3 and 1 as 1.
As 1.
Then another 3 and 1 as 1.
Yeah.
3 and 1
is 4.
Yeah.
And so on until you, so I'm going to whip along there as fast as I can. If you've got any questions that you're unsure of here, you know, fire away, ask us, and I'll do my best to answer them for you. As I say, I did this until I'd got 18 repetitions. And once you've been doing this, I mean, you saw how steady I was going at the beginning. I'm going fairly quickly now, but then I've been doing this quite a long time.
It's a little bit like sewing. Once you've started fumbling around and going, I go in,
I go out.
You're then watching the TV doing this.
In, out. That's right,
you know,
absolutely.
It's about getting comfortable with what you're doing. Once you know and you're confident with what you're doing, you can move in more of a melodic way.
Absolutely,
in one sense.
Absolutely. Now, what I did then, as I was going along, it sounds a bit silly. I wanted to have 1 or 2 bits of mistakes going into, so I can show you how to overcome them when you do. I hadn't quite gone round, and I've caught the end wire, realised I'd done it, so just pull it back and go between again, so that you can get that back down there, because it will spoil the weave if you haven't done that.
Undo it.
Just undo it, bring it back to it, follow the route that you took in the beginning, and that way you shouldn't get a kink in the wire. Now, the other thing that you'll notice, as I'm going along, those 2 nice straight wires are going off in all sorts of angles.
Yeah, they're crossing over each other.
Yeah, absolutely. Don't worry about it, because when we've finished it, we're going to shape it anyway. And then we're going to work hard on it, and you'll see how that all comes together.
So worry only about the weave in the initial process.
That's all you've got to think about is that weave.
And everything else can be sorted out, neatened up after.
Now, I'm not going to go to the end of this because I've actually got some that I've prepared. So what I'm going to just say to you there is, when you've got to the end and you've done your 18, do count them. And what I did was count the top, because it's easier to count the ones along the top. When you do get into the flow of doing this, you find that you end up, and there's a couple of times I've done 21, and then I had to undo them because I wanted them all to be the same length.
Exactly the same, so
yeah.
stick
so
to 18.
Please stick to 18. Count them in, make sure that you've done them, and when you put your last one over, so that's your last one, that's your 8, so I'm just saying that that's 18, I think there's about 8 there at the moment. The last thing that you then want to do is to finish it by having just 3 wraps extra on the one that's nearest to you, the one that's got the most wraps on, because that will give us a nice even finish on both ends. And you'll see as we go through this weave.
So start on the same wire. So finish on the same wire that you
finish on the same wire that you started. So we started with 3 and then the 1. That made the repetition. We went all the way down to here, which finished the repetition, but then I needed to move back up to that wire with most of the wire that's coiling and finish it with 3. When you've done that, just give it a nice gentle little tug, take your pliers and get in there and snip the wire off, and do the same on the other side. Now this one obviously is going to start nearer the edge. If you can sort of pull it nearer the middle of those 2 wires before you snip it, then take your flat nose pliers, just see if we can get that in there, and just with the end of them just give them a gentle squeeze, and that will just help to set that wire. Okay, now I'm just going to put that one to the side, and I'm going to pick up a completed one because I want to show you now what we're going to try to achieve. So it's difficult to hold that up to camera, but that's what I'm trying to get. So I want to get 12 of those. Okay, so the next part is to pick up one of your completed ones, and if you look at, if we again look at that, this piece that we've finished here, the centre is going to be where we've got the fewest wraps.
Oh, and that helps with the curve.
Yeah, and the outside has got the you know, the more.
Yeah,
it does help.
That's clever, isn't
helps
it?
really well with the curve. Now, before I shape it,
another reason why, not just for the fluidity of the piece, but actually for the structure of the piece, why it's great to finish and start on the same wire.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, just check that you're sort of got your wires fairly even on the ends.
This is what I'm going to end up with.
This is what you're going to end up with. Now, that one's nice and even, and if I show you that one, you can see that on this side, the wires are quite a little bit longer than the ones on that side, and you do want to have them fairly evenly just to achieve this look. And I do this by eye. If you were beginning, you might want to do this by getting a ruler, but I really wouldn't get too hung up over it. I really seriously wouldn't.
About the symmetry of it.
Yeah, just that to me looks
by eye rather than by ruler. Yeah,
yeah, exactly. Okay. I then want you to take up your round nose pliers.
So your round nose pliers are part of your basic toolkit.
Yeah, in fact,
toolkit. I've got that for you in a mo.
If I pick, these are the ones that are in the basic toolkit, and if you just take that almost to the bottom of the wire, of the pliers, sorry, and just run your finger over the top here, just to make sure that the wire is sitting nice and nicely inside the plier ends, and it's not sticking out at all. You're then going to roll the plier towards the centre of the wire, and you might just have to take you will have to take these back. If you see, you end up twisting your hand several times until you've got a coil. Now at that point I've got a nice, quite a nice tight circle there, but because of the design that we're doing, we're going to need to have quite a gap here. So what I'm going to do is take my pliers to the inside, let's put my hand across there better, take that to the inside and just bring that in a little bit further, but by having my plier on the inside, I'm keeping, sorry, it's me trying to get my hands in the right place, trying to keep that so that you've got a nice gap, and that just where the plier end is there, that will help you to get your jump rings in later on. Okay, and then turn round and repeat that on the other side. And again, as soon as you've got that round, start to move your pliers backwards and forwards so that it's comfortable to use, but also, as I say, move those to the inside so that you can keep a nice even space, because we're going to use that for the jump ring.
Okay. Now, a lot of people are asking for the tools that you're using. I think we've got a lot of beginners watching today. So what we're going to do, my darling jewellery makers, we're going to give you some of the tools. I'm going to give you the full toolkit later on. Do you want to do the full toolkit first, or do you want to do, what do you think? We'll do the 3 first. Now, you've been using round nose pliers.
Yep.
These are essential for making loops, for making jump rings. These are wonderful for use with wire. You can see that Fiona was actually using these to curl the ends of her wire just a moment ago. So we're going to give you the round nose pliers. They also start off a spiral. There's lots you can do with the round nose plier. Then you're going to get flat nose pliers. So indeed, if you wanted to make a spiral like this, you would start the spiral with a loop. So let me show you the spiral as well. Sorry, Kaz. So here's a spiral, the start of a spiral, and then you can actually tease it around by grabbing it with the flat nose pliers. You can also open and close your jump rings with flat nose pliers, and you can create an angle with wire with flat nose pliers. So you're going to get those too. And a little cheeky added extra for you is the knotting tool. So you're going to get this kit, you'll have lots of threads to be working with. You might want to be able to make the perfect knot. Now, there are demonstrations of exactly how to use all 3 of these tools on our website. So go and check out those tutorials. They're on JewelleryMaker.com. ZBGC42 is your item code. Round nose pliers, flat nose pliers, and you've got your knotting tool down from, was it $17.95 that these were? $16.85 to $11.90 for all 3 tools. Great value that you're getting there. You do have a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. These are the ones with the sparkly handles, which I love. So you've got your skinny round nose pliers, they've got a really nice fine tip to them. Your flat nose pliers, which have a really square tip to them, which I'll show you. Can you see? You've got that square tip, but they do taper in. A lot of jewellery makers like these because they go a lot thinner at the ends than some others that are on the market, and that actually helps to get into the smaller spaces. So you can see that there as well. There's your flat nose plier. We have got a download of our knotting tool on the website if you're unsure how to use that, but the long and short of it is that it helps you to create the perfect knot. So now let's continue on. I am going to give you, you want to do a different colour wire. We're going to give you a different colour wire to work with this. If you love the pink, but you're thinking, I'm going to do this in lots of different colours, I'm going to give you the different colourways now in 0.8. Not just this design. So Fiona used the 0.8 as the backbone wire. The 2 strong wires, the one we curl the ends. It's 0.4 is the weave. You've got fuchsia pink. So you might want to blend the fuchsia with your baby pink, in fact. You've got the blue, and you've got the turquoise. You've got 10 meters of each. They're both 0.8. These are great for rings. These are great for jump rings. Should be £14.85 for 30 meters. I'm going to give to you 30 meters for under £10 if you're watching us today. Here at Jewellery Maker, you're making a great saving. FRGC49. Shop online or by calling 0800 644 655. You've always got that 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, if you want to add to it, it doesn't have to be an alternative. You want to add to it now. Still got some of the kit left, but it is very limited now. So let's carry on and just refresh our memories. At what stage are we at now, Fiona?
So we're at the moment, what we've created, we've done all of the wire wrapping on this main part, and we've turned in these 2 little coils on the inside of the component. What we're now going to do is do the circles on the outside, or the loops.
Okay.
So if you take the piece that you're working on, you see we've got, again, they're not particularly even, but you're not going to need that full length there to do a coil, a simple turned loop.
But we wanted them there just to give us some leverage.
Yeah, I do. If you have them too short, it makes it very, very difficult to work with. I go for just over about 1 centimetre. Will get me a nice loop, and I'm going to try and get those relatively similar on both sides. And this, if you want sort of a quick tip, you can use your beading board, which is marked out. I know Debbie B uses the outside edge of the beading board so that she always gets a nice even turn on her loops. So use whatever you've got around to help you do that. Now I'm turning this so that I'm holding that in my hand, and I'm taking the wider, one of the wider parts. In fact, I'll use the pink ones because the top of the pink one will give me the size of the loop that I want. So I'm placing it in the wire in between the pliers again, making sure that that isn't sticking out at all, twisting it round, and I'm just drawing that back on itself, and that is straight away giving you quite a nice neat end. And then what I would do with the flat nose pliers, which I did have a second ago, just to get those in, make sure that all of those loops are sitting in there nicely.
Bite down on them a little bit, don't you?
And then repeat on the other end. So again, we were at the top, and I'm trying to get these loops as even as I can. And again, if you wanted to, you could do a coil. I just wanted to have some that were more detailed and some that were simpler.
I think the beauty of this design is that it's not over complex, and actually the detail is then your attention is drawn to the detail on the weave itself.
Absolutely. Now I'm just going to show you now, that's a finished one, and I've got various other ones that I've already done. This one is unfinished. I've still got the ends to do. But what I want to show you is, you know, you might end up and it's all sort of kinked and, you know, all over the place. Don't worry about it, because you can easily get that straightened out. That one was also a little bit wonky, but as you move it through the weave and as you bend that out and just tease it round really with your fingers, it's ever so difficult to go wrong with this. Once we've got that in there like that, what we then need to do is work on harden it, because you've seen from this one how malleable that wire still is, and we don't want that to pull out. So I'm going to use what we call a wire whammer. I don't know if we have them on the website at the moment.
This is the wire whacker, but we have got a whammer tomorrow which does a similar job.
Okay.
It's being launched tomorrow by Lucy, so keep your eyeballs peeled for that one.
Okay, now the reason I use this as opposed to hammer, because hammering or working with it will work harden so that this becomes less malleable. The great thing about this is it doesn't leave any marks, it just work hardens it.
And it's purely for work hardening, it's not for texturizing, it's not for flattening, it work hardens.
It works.
And it's gentler.
Yeah.
So you're going to put all your elements in there. If I haven't got one of these, what can I do? Will I wait for tomorrow's whammer?
You can wait for tomorrow's whammer, but you can improvise. So many of these things you can improvise. Get something that's fairly hard, maybe put it between, I don't know, a sheet of...
flannel or something?
Yeah, something between. And I'm literally going to go down, and it does make a noise. But what I wanted to do then...
Oh, that's therapeutic.
Now that, would you like to try and move that for me, Jenny? Whereas,
if anyone's going to break it, it's me.
Right, these ones are still malleable.
Tough as old boots, that one.
But because we've work hardened those, they're not going anywhere. So I'm going to do that.
That one's still got some give, has it?
Yeah, so
okay.
That one is still a little bit bent, and it is just about working it through with your fingers. And when you're working with wire, don't go for one great big movement. Go for lots of little movements, and just check it over before you work harden it. Now I can see on that one, actually that coil could really do with just being tucked in a little bit more. So there's your opportunity to do that. And I'm just going to whack those again, and then we'll put them away.
I love that. Take that wire.
You can certainly get rid of a lot of tension. Yeah. So they're the components. And then what I would do then...
How many in total do I need to make of those, Fiona?
It depends on how long you want the necklace. I think on there I've got...
Shall I count them?
Yeah, would you? It's either 12 or 14.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
14.
You've made 14 in total, and that's without counting a clasp or anything like that.
Right, and now what you can see that I'm doing
Are you
is
doing them in opposite
I'm doing
directions?
in opposite directions, just so that I can get them laid out.
So beautiful, I
and
love
then,
it.
because we want the, obviously when it goes around your neck, it's much better if it comes round, I'm showing you on my neck, I'm sorry. It's better if it comes round in a nice curve. So the last two that you do, you would have them
Curving towards the
curving
back.
towards. Now, I don't like the way that that one's looking, so I might just turn that round. And I think what I would do on that one is actually get the pliers, and I would take that one in a little bit further, and I would pull that one out a little bit, and you'll see why in just a second. Just pull it out a little bit, and even though we've work hardened it, there is still just enough movement left in there to be able to do that, and that one now will fit much better. There we go.
Perfect.
Perfect. Then we need to do the centerpiece. Okay, so I'm just going to quickly run you through. I'm not going to make the whole of the centerpiece, but what I thought I would do is just show you how I went about it.
Do these need to be facing in this way to do the centerpiece, yeah?
Preferably, yes.
Okay.
So I took a piece of wire that was about 6 inches long, 6 inches, 15 centimetres, and trimmed that. I then took my round nose pliers, and what I'm going for is to try and get a loop in the middle. So I'm putting the wire in the centre of the pliers, the centre of the wire into the pliers, and I'm moving it round one way, and then I'm moving that one round the other.
And that'll get a nice even
That'll give me a
loop.
nice even loop. And then I want to be able to, I would then make these loops just as we've done there. So I would cut 2 more of your small pieces, and at this point, while you're going to wire those on, I wouldn't actually do any of the bending. I would just get your wire attached, and then you can bend them afterwards.
Okay.
So if you can, and what I've done is I think I've put the wire on the outside of my V.
Yes.
Yep. But what's more important, I think, now is to show you how to join these two together, and then we can also hopefully run through the toggle clasp.
Yeah, that would be great.
So what I have done is taken the size 8 wire and the largest mandrel off the gizmo coil.
Now, if you haven't got the gizmo coil, if you're really new to jewellery making, a knitting needle, in a really small size,
yeah,
will do the
fit
job.
in there perfectly.
You just literally wind your wire around until you've got a whole coil, push it together. If you've got a gizmo, you already know. If you haven't, you'd like one, go onto our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and pop one in your basket.
The gizmo is a really great tool, and it doesn't. If you haven't got one and you're doing it around a knitting needle, you don't even really need to worry about the tension to it, because I'm going to cut into these.
Okay, oh good. So don't worry too much.
Don't worry too much. Am I in the right position here to see these?
You're good to go, my doll.
Right, let's get a nice neat edge on there. So I've taken the end off the coil there. Okay, and I'm going to move my flat nose pliers, not the flat nose pliers, what am I talking about? My cutters, and I'm going to cut. And I'm just going to cut a few of these off, and they're all going down in the same row. So the position of that hasn't changed.
Essentially, you're making your own jump rings here.
Yeah, I'm putting that against it and just making my own jump rings. You don't have to. You get really nice jump rings, and they're a really good saw cut in with the kit. But
want them in the same colour, though.
Yeah, this is about keeping them in the same colour. Now, this bit, the only difficult bit about this is the fact that it's actually fiddly. It's
okay,
just
so it's the
fiddly.
only thing. Yeah, but we can deal with
it. It's not difficult, it's just fiddly.
Like untying a knot.
And again,
you can do it.
If you mess up using your jump ring, it's just one jump ring. So don't get hung up on it, you know. So the way to open a jump ring is to hold the sides, and you're opening like a door.
So upwards, don't go out,
don't go out.
Up.
And I'm going to put that down, and I'm going to do this.
Oh, you open all of yours first?
I'm going to do, yeah. For this design, I found that it's easier.
Okay.
So I'm going to do 5, and I did work in 5s. I have to have a group. I think it's just me. It's like being in control. I just like to have a little section and get one section done before I move on to the second section. So pick up your jump ring, with your pliers, pick up one piece of your component and put it through one of the edges. It doesn't matter which one, so long as you remember which one it is.
So remember which one you've started.
I've put it through the outside of that one, and I'm picking up my next piece and I'm putting it through the inside bend of that.
So the opposite bend of the one you started in, because you want to get that wiggle.
And close the jump ring. There we go.
Now this will become clearer once you spread the piece out, because you'll be able to see where you're going.
So that's what I've done. I've joined these two components here together.
Okay, yeah, definitely.
Another jump ring, and I'm going to do the same with that one, only I'm going to work on the inside. So I'm picking up that little coil, picking up my piece, putting it in the other loop. There we go, I'm a little bit too high there. And then just close the door. Hold out the component, and we have that. And as you see, you've got quite a nice bit of movement in there.
Yeah.
Movement's good, but we also need to make sure that we've got structure so that this is going to hold together and stand the test of time. So we're also going to add another loop, and this time I'm going to keep the component on there just to show you where it is. I'm picking up the inside loop. I'm then going to pick up my piece and try and manipulate that so that I have picked up one loop, and then in essence all it is just very, very fiddly. You see that? So we've held those two together and joined them, and I decided after I'd done this that maybe I could have a go at chainmail.
Oh, Fiona, easily. Keep going to say Fiona.
So there we go. That is one component, and actually there's lots of movement there, but that is really firm. And you're simply then going to carry on all the way up the piece. Okay?
That is so much. Do you know, I do believe that I will be able to do this. The three, just remembering 3 and 1, and 3 and 1, and 3 and 1, 18 times. So I can do that, yes. I can curl with my round nose pliers, yes. I can do this. I can definitely do this. And you know what? I feel confident with the knowledge that you've just given me, because I do believe I could do this, and I'm sure you feel the same way. Please don't be frightened of wire, because wire can be so amazing. It can create some of those beautiful, beautiful pieces. Now we've only got 18 of the kit left, which is a very small amount. So please don't, we've got 9 unchecked baskets as well. So half of that quantity is with an unchecked basket. Let me refresh your memory of exactly what you're getting with us here today at JewelleryMaker. In the Fiona Potter kit, you have got sapphire, real genuine sapphire. You've got genuine rose quartz, genuine clear quartz. You've also got 115 findings. The brandish, newish square head pins I am absolutely loving, plus a whole metre of chain. And you're getting all your beading materials and your wires as well. 20 metres of the wire, you get 10 of 0.8, 10 of 0.4, and you've got all this gorgeous cord as well. Suedette and satin cord. It is ultra feminine, isn't it?
And the suedette's got a lovely little bit of metallic on it as well.
It's got sparkle on it, it's beautiful. Yeah. So it's great whether you're a beginner, whether you're intermediate, or whether you're advanced in your jewellery making. I think we can all agree it's a phenomenal price tag. We are all loving Fiona's designs as well. So where are we at now, Fi?
Well, what I thought I'd do now, I mean, we could carry on and make the whole necklace.
We've got the knowledge,
but we've got the knowledge, and we can look back on YouTube.
Yeah.
So what I thought I'd do is just take you through making the toggle clasp. Is it okay if I just turn this round?
Yeah.
Just to show you the toggle clasp on the back here. Again, we get those in the kit. However, to have one that matches and to know how to make one is really helpful.
And it is about keeping that fluid piece, which is why we've made our own jump rings, and why we're now making our own toggle clasp, so that it doesn't look like lots of separate components. It looks like one fluid, solid colour, and I think that therefore does make it more professional. You said something really interesting to me earlier about the quality of your finished pieces. What was that?
Well, I would. It doesn't matter whether I'm making a piece to demonstrate or, you know. To me, you've got to want to wear it yourself. You've got to want to feel comfortable wearing it, and by that I mean I don't want anything digging in me. I don't want anything to look as if it's, you know, homemade. I want it to look handmade, yes, handcrafted, but I don't want it to look
Like you've thrown it
amateurish.
together.
Yeah. So to me, and I did spend hours on that piece, I would far rather spend an extra hour to get that finish perfect.
Otherwise it's just not going to get worn
No,
or
it
sold,
isn't.
is it?
No. And if it falls to pieces on the first outing, well, that's your reputation gone.
Indeed,
Isn't
in
it?
fact, and you know what, if you are thinking jewellery parties, things like that, you really want to create that buzz, that wow, your friends, it's probably going to be your friends that you first sell your jewellery to in a jewellery party, and you want, you know, if they've got friends coming as well, you want to impress, you don't want people to be, you know, disappointed in what they're getting. This is phenomenal. I think we all agree that we would love to wear this. I think we all agree that in fact this is something that I would look to buy if I was shopping at a crafts fair or anything like that. I think it's stunning. And that is the ultimate achievement essentially, isn't it? To create something to be worn.
Yes.
Otherwise, what's the point?
Absolutely.
So we're making our toggle clasp.
Our toggle clasp. So I've taken again about a 6-inch piece of wire. I'm putting my flat nose pliers in. It's not in the centre, I've moved it along because I'm sort of thinking that that length there between my thumb and the wire, that's going to be the width of my toggle clasp.
Okay.
I'm bending that and pushing against the pliers because I want a nice neat edge, and I have to say this is where those flat nose pliers that you've just had,
that's where they get the great shape.
They would get a fantastic shape on there. I'm going to go again onto that side there, and I'm pushing it over, okay? And then what I need to do is, I'm going to try and get that over there for you to see, and I want to bring that piece of wire, I have to just move that ring mandrel.
There we go.
There we go. Bring that in there, and I'm going to push that wire over again, and I'm also going to move on to the other side and push that one over. You might just need to move your pliers over slightly. And I'm going to see where those wires cross, because 9 times out of 10 where they're crossing, that's going to be the middle, that's where they're going to meet anyway. So I'm going to put the pliers on one piece, and I'm going to, sorry, this is very difficult to do it the wrong way around, move it up so that I'm making a T-bar, and then the same on the other side, and again I'm always pressing against each other, and then I'm just going to bring that down using my hands. And what I can see straight away is I have actually just taken that this one has gone just a little bit too far over, so I'm going to put the pliers back in and just straighten that and move it over, and we'll get it in and we'll get it nice and neat. And if that happens, you know, you don't want to keep making mistakes like that, but once or twice will be absolutely fine. Once you've got that T, lay it across your index finger just to get some leverage, and then gradually squeeze in to get a nice neat edge. Turn it over and do the same again. Okay, and then what I would do, whoops, I've just pulled that out. What I would do then is, you saw how we did the wire wrap in there, I would wire wrap again
In exactly
the same way. So I would go across the top, where it joins on this bit here on the T, I would just go do a few wraps around the middle, and then I'd carry on with the wrap. Then I'd put the wire back through the middle, and I would wire wrap down to about, I don't know, just over 1 centimetre, maybe 1.5 centimetres. Hold that in your hand.
Having wrapped.
In our mind we've wrapped it, and then just snip those off. Take your round nose pliers, separate that out just very slightly. I mean, I'm holding it tight with my hand simply because I don't want to separate these at the moment, and just make a nice wrapped loop, and the same on the other side. And again, by getting them the same and starting in the same place on your tools, you are going to get that nice neat edge.
That sort of ram's horn look.
Yeah. So that's your T-bar made and wrapped. And then
now we've got the loop.
Now we've got the loop. So with the loop, I've got a ring mandrel.
If I haven't got one of those, what can I use?
A piece of dowel, something that's quite biggish to be able to. In fact, let's do it with the dowel. Anything round. And I'm wrapping it. I'm wrapping my wire round once, and then round twice. So that I've got. If we look at the back of that, you can see it's gone round twice, but on that side, it's meeting in the middle.
Okay. Now we are going to do your text messages. Don't worry. After this, I will relay them to Fiona. So if anybody's been thinking, oh, what about this? What about that? Get your messages in now. In a couple of minutes, we're going to be talking to Fiona about those.
And then I'm going to pull that one up there. And the longest part about making a toggle clasp is actually wrapping the wire, because on the sample I've made, I have actually wrapped it. I'm taking that shorter edge, and I am still holding this on the mandrel because I want to keep it nice and tight. I'm just wrapping that round just a couple of times, and that will just give me a nice little bit of tension. Okay, and then snip that with your pliers. Now at the moment, if you were to pull on that, that would easily pull off, but we're going to wire wrap it, and if you just, and all I've done, if I can again just turn this round, just as the example,
let's have a look.
All I've done on here is wrap the wire around both sets. I haven't gone in and out and done the weave that we did on the components. I've literally just wrapped it round and then squeezed it with the pliers.
But you can adapt this as you wish,
absolutely.
Can't you?
And then finally I would do a nice wrap loop on here, so bend it slightly backwards and then bring the wire over, and again I'm still keeping it on the mandrel at this stage because I want to keep it nicely shaped, and then I'm wrapping that round a few times, and there we go, wrapping that round.
There we
and
go.
Then the final little bit here, okay, you see where we've wrapped that there?
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm just going to turn it on that end for you to see it as well. Where this long piece of wire is coming down here, just cut that off to around about 1 inch. And I'm going to take it off the mandrel now, and I'm just going to do a nice little coil, and I'm going to put that down. I always do it against my finger because it gives me a little bit of better leverage. Because I haven't wire wrapped this yet, I want to support it as well, so I'm sort of, this isn't necessarily easy for you to see, but again, just carry on with a nice little coil, and we'll have that coil just as a feature to hide all of the workings that we've done there. So I've got a coil, okay, and I'm taking my flat nose pliers and just bending that up over the wrappings. And there's your coil, and there's your T-bar, and it will go through quite nicely.
Perfect.
I mean, that isn't perfect because it needs a lot more work
Well,
done
you
into
haven't
it.
weaved
But,
it. We talked about
you know,
weaving, and
once the weaving's
the skeleton
on,
of it.
that's the skeleton of doing the toggle clasp.
Fantastic. Thank you so much,
Very
Fiona.
welcome.
You're just wonderful. And we've had so many text messages of lots of love and actually some questions. So let's go to that right now. Louise says, hi Jenny and Fiona. This is absolutely stunning jewellery, Fiona. Looking forward to the rest of the show, from Louise Jacobson. Thank you, Louise.
Oh, thanks, Louise.
We've got some more questions. We've had a handy tip as well, which I'll go through. Elizabeth in Cambridgeshire, can you please tell me if there's a DVD or some sort of instructions, as I'll never remember how to do all this? Well, don't worry, Lizzie, because this show is repeated on YouTube. After the show, we upload it to YouTube. If you haven't done so already, click to subscribe. That way you can pause us and start us as you go along. Fiona is on Facebook as well, if you've got any particular questions too. Margaret in Merseyside says, Fiona, I love the necklace. I've been looking for the perfect design to wear with my outfit for my son's wedding.
Yay!
And I think this is
lovely.
it. This is the big one.
Brilliant. That's wonderful.
Oh, Margaret,
I'm
totally
so
emotional in
pleased.
your house.
That's wonderful.
Linda is texting too. Thanks, Margaret. Linda in Sussex says, hi, Jenny and Fiona. What a clever idea and beautiful design. This isn't just good for beginners. It's a great refresher when you need it too. You
That's
know
great.
what?
Thank you.
Linda's right. It's wonderful.
Thank
So
you.
much
That's
love. We've got
lovely.
another one. We've had loads of text messages. Pauline says, hi Jenny and Fiona. Although not a beginner, I found Fiona's demo brilliant. And how she showed step by step. She is so easy to follow.
you so
you know what?
much.
This is what I said to you earlier. You're wonderful at doing that. You
Thank
really
you.
are.
I really appreciate
so
it.
methodical, and the way you start, it's just brilliant. So thank you. That's from me as well. And I've got another one from Elizabeth. Hi Elizabeth, same one. I've just bought this kit. How long approximately would it take a beginner to make? This will help me and others watching if they're thinking about buying. How long? I'm a beginner. I've sat down. I'm going through your step-by-step pieces.
Right.
Is it going to be a couple of hours? Is it
No,
going to
it's
be?
not. It's not going to be a couple of hours.
What's it going to be?
If I can.
A day?
And I'm not obviously not a beginner. This piece took me nearly 5 hours.
About 5 hours for
Yeah.
somebody who's advanced. So
maybe
maybe this is something you want to do
you know,
over a week.
I was
do
gonna
an hour
say-
a day for a week.
I would say, you know, we've got some nice weather this weekend, or you know, coming up for the summer. Set yourself aside a couple of hours, and the first thing I would do is actually practice this weave. Just practice making this component, even if you make 30, 40 of these, until you start to get to the stage where you're really happy. It's a brilliant way of learning to work with wire and all the idiosyncrasies of the wire as well. And if you, when you're making it, you have any problems, you know, ask us on Facebook. You can ask me with pleasure anytime, and people will tell you, I do get back to you. It might not be for the next fortnight because I'm going away, but I always do get back to people. So, you know, please ask away and I'll do whatever I can to help.
Thank you, Fiona, you're wonderful. Now, you know, think about it like this. We're saying 5 hours. If you were knitting for the first time, you're knitting a scarf. That is, for me, it's a month's project. You know, so actually, in terms of craft, it's something that you can do over a term of a week or two at your own leisure. It's not going to be as complex as knitting a cardi. You know, I'm just trying to, because so many of us do things like this and we pick up and we think, I'm going to learn to knit. Yeah. And it takes forever. But I still do it. I still do it. Well, I still want to knit that scarf.
I'm still learning to knit a scarf that I started 2 years ago last March.
It's just, you know, this kind of comes together a bit quicker.
Yes, it does. It definitely does come together.
Now, I've got 8 unchecked baskets. We've only got 11 kits left. It does look like this is probably going to sell out very, very quickly. Any more questions? Just give us a text, 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio and send it to 60777. Normal network charges will apply. You can do it for free on the website. It's JewelleryMaker.com. Just click to watch us live and then click to send us a message. We're going to go to a break right now. We're going to show you if you would like to get involved in one of our workshops. We've got a wirework workshop for beginners. This is how you can get yourself booked on.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much, much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Today I've been on the Wirework for Beginners course and it's been really helpful to me. I've bought wire and I bought tools and not really had the confidence to use it because I'd feel like I was wasting it. So to come along and be shown exactly what to do and have one-to-one tuition has been brilliant for me, and it's really given me the confidence to go ahead with my jewellery making now.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at Jewellery Maker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Here Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Welcome back. You're watching Designer Inspiration with the wonderful Fiona Potter. Today we are going to be working with Piotr. I just called you Piotr. Fiona Potter with peyote is what I wanted to say, but it just came out Piotr. So I've just decided that's what it's called.
That's fine.
You know that Prue has Prue Mahimo, you now have Piotr. So that's what's happening. Now I want to show you, this is basic peyote, would you agree? We were doing the basic peyote stitching around here later on.
Yeah.
And you're going to get to learn, perhaps for the first time, how to create amazing beadwork. Look at what Fiona's done. It's wonderful. It's coming up for you just after 3. I'm going to give you the most glorious strand. This is the one, Fiona, if you do follow her on Facebook, she went, I have got the most amazing strand of ... Ah, gorgeous. Look at this. Just sensational. Now this is a seductive strand. It's beautiful. It's full of depth in colour. The clarity is phenomenal. These are from the Cut collection. An exquisite strand. It is going to be a considered purchase as far as our prices are, but it's exceptional. It's exceptional. Fiona will tell you why in just a mo. Now we're going to kick off with some strands. I've got loads to give to you. I'm going to give you lots now so that I don't have to disturb Fiona in a mo. So we're going to go with first the snowy whites, won't we? Yeah, here we go. Now, whether you are working with summer pieces or whether you're working with winter pieces, I think this stash, this bundle has a lot to offer. First of all, do you get these pearls for this price tag? Are you serious? You don't get these pearls? You do get the pearls. Right. You need. Tell me the price tag again, because I think I might have got it wrong. Okay, jewellery makers, we're going to give you the most ridiculous price tag. If you trust me, get on the phones now. We only have 32 of, it's a bundle, and the price tag is ridiculously low. Look how uniform these pearls are to one another. When you get a strand of very uniform, very similar shape, very similar size pearls, they tend to be quite expensive. However, I'm going to give you a whole bundle for under £20. That was right? Under £20, and it's crazy. Freshwater pearls. Already I know these are under £20. I need freshwater pearls because I want to create elegant pieces, sophisticated pieces, classy pieces, bridal pieces. I want to do intricate beadwork with these. They're gorgeous. You need to be on the phones. Now if you want this, please trust me, you're going to love what I'm going to give to you. These pearls are between 6 and 7 mil. Now these are going to be great for all seasons. If you want to mix the perfect gemstone with turquoise and you want to really make something really zesty and really fabulous, bright, put this with turquoise, it looks phenomenal. These are also our snow whites for our winter collection, aren't they? So are these. Imagine the perfect glistening snowball, and look at these rounds. Now the round as a jewellery maker is our bread and butter gemstone, and by that I mean it's a gemstone that you, a size and shape, sorry, that you can just use and know that you're going to be able to create something with it. A stretchy bracelet, a pair of earrings, a really simple Jacqueline Onassis style plain beaded necklace. It can be done. And these quartz rounds are 9 mil. We give you 8 mil and 10 mil often. These are 9 mil. These are perfect for macrame as well. Very good for that. Look at what else I've got you. Yes, it's going under £20. Now, Gemma Crow I know is watching, and I know that she loves these because they've got that wonderful texture. They can be spiky. They can lay next to each other. They are drilled at an angle rather than straight through. And so you get that effect of them meeting each other beautifully. Now you can move these, so some are up and some are down, just like you can see there. You can flip these about, you can put them uniform. Look at that lovely spiky texture, but also think about these as individual gemstones, set into a prong set ring, put into a brooch, put into a bracelet. They're going to be phenomenal. They're also wonderful for that just opening flower. They look brilliant if you're going to be making roses. You can do row upon row upon row. They're fab. So you have got the howlite. You have got the beautiful teardrops. They're amazing, aren't they? 30 by 20, 560 carats, white quartzite. Genuine freshwater pearls. You know this bundle is under £20, so you already know it's fabulous value because these are genuine pearls. Then you've got the all-important rounds. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. There's only 26 of these. You need to be quick, my darling jewellery makers. Should be £21.80, but I promised it was going under £20. I promise it's not by a whisker. EIGC91 is your item code. All of this with freshwater pearls. £16.90. It's not even Christmas. EIGC91. This is a phenomenal deal. If you're crafty in any way, come and grab this deal. And so many of you are. Veronica, Suzanne, Carol, Linda, Beverly, Mary, Margaret, Catherine, Muriel, Belinda, JewelleryMaker in London, Janet, Patricia and Kim in Oxfordshire. Janet in Yorkshire, you've got yours. Well done to you. Christine in Hampshire, you've got yours. This is one of the most amazing deals, isn't it? Crisp, snowy whites for the winter, fabulous whites for the summer collection with the turquoises. It's just a phenomenal deal, and I can't believe the value that we are seeing here. Let me show you how those bright colours look. Look at these together that I gave you earlier. Look at that white. Now, how summery is this? But then think, now Danny said this reminds me of Home Alone with all of the snow. And I was thinking, yeah, it is very wintry and very summery. Do you know what, Fiona, what a price tag.
The price tag is fantastic, but the gemstones are beautiful. They're just, I love them. I love those, the ones with the big...
These ones,
yes.
the overlappy ones.
They're all gorgeous. I was just thinking how lovely they'd look again, adding to that gorgeous turquoise strand that was on earlier.
I absolutely agree. They are amazing. I've just put them next to that turquoise strand, and then I've got some turquoise with the howlite. I mean, look at that. It's super summery, but it is very wintry as well, isn't it? Because it's sort of snowy white. This is a great one for your collection. Please don't miss out. We've only got 9 left. We are in single figures. I'm seeing lots of multi-buyers. Sylvia, Christine, Beryl, Joanne in Arizona. This is also going to Marie in Dublin. We have got jewellery makers from all over the world grabbing these. Well done. Now I'm going to give you, let me pop that back. Which ones do you want? All the blocks? Is that in a bundle? Yeah, number 24. Yeah, it's called building blocks, is this. Now if you've got the bead loom, you need these little squares. Sarah Elvin's DVD does take you through some square gemstones, I believe. Have a look at these. We haven't had cubes for ages, and they are wonderful for a ladder weave. Fiona did that thing.
I love cubes.
Why?
Well, for the simple ladder weave, yes.
Yeah, ladder weave looks ace, doesn't it?
You can use cubes and then the little seed beads to do some fantastic weaves.
What kind of weaves, Fiona?
Well, I mean, based on the ladder weave or even on right angle weave, where you're you've put the main gemstone on, or the main cube, and then put some other gemstones, some little seed beads with it, and then feed the string back down, what am I talking about? Beading thread back down, and then put some on and bring it back up again, and then go back through and link it to something else. It
looks amazing. Debbie Volford did a necklace. It must have been a year or 2 years ago now, and I never forgot it. It was a flat ladder weave on a necklace. It looked really Egyptian. I fell straight in love with that.
Fantastic.
Look at the size of the pyrite. These are perfect for big, wintry, chunky pieces. Buzzword in Craftland at the moment is Christmas. I know we're all thinking about creating our Christmas pieces ready for our fairs, our Christmas fairs, ready for our Christmas stalls in the Christmas markets. Now I'm also going to give you corner drilled cubes as well. This is chunkalicious, isn't it? Think about what you're going to do. Also think about the fact that all of your basic beading techniques will work with a square. They'll just give you more of a modern look. So a simple stretchy bracelet, a ladder weave, a pair of earrings from the smaller ones. We've only got 34 of these. The black rutile quartz are 6x6. The amethyst, the sage amethyst, 6mm. Green aventurine corner drilled at 10mm. And the pyrite's a huge whopping 10 chunky millimeters. Should be $24.30. I'm happy to pay that price tag knowing I'm getting super gemstones at super value. However, we're going to take that down. Use your credit card, use your debit card, under £20, 1 P&P. No matter how much you fill in that basket today, you're only going to pay 1 P&P. You're also going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Is there a reason why you shouldn't shop with JewelleryMaker? Great value, 1 P&P, a 30-day money-back guarantee. We take debit cards, we take credit cards, and get this, you want to give us a tinkle, it's a free phone number. What is wrong with us? Well, we love you. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. £19.90. We want to make it an easy, enjoyable experience for you to shop with us here at JewelleryMaker. MJGC54, Karen, Margaret, Samantha. Karen in Nottinghamshire, you've got yours as well. Building blocks, all for you. Big, chunky, gorgeous pieces of jewellery. Do check out baskets. I don't want anyone missing out. Well done, Yusandra, the queen of the multi-buying basket. I love that Yusandra must have that DPD man around every week. Look at that. Now, can I show the smoky quartz again? Where's it gone? What did I do with it? You can't have it. You can't have, no, it's here. Oh, have a look at this. Now, everybody, royalty has entered the room. Fiona's taking a deep breath in and a large, long sigh out. It's gorgeous. Well, you've had the pleasure of using this beautiful strand, Fiona.
I adore them. When I opened those and saw, I thought it was Christmas already. They are gorgeous. The cut and the clarity, it's stunning.
Now, they are a considered purchase, and I said this to you earlier. We're talking about the price, and I said, you know what, they're a considered purchase. What was your answer to that?
But it's quality. You really have got quality. The clarity is amazing. The cut is amazing. They are stunning.
Exquisite.
They are exquisite.
And there's smoky
exquisite.
quartz. And then there's smoky quartz.
Yes.
And this. Oh. This is smoky quartz. So now, honestly, I feel absolutely privileged to have a brand new strand, a very exclusive strand for you. So you're going to get that later on. Now, I'm going to give you some pinks. The bony pinks, let's do those. The coral, yeah? Now look at these. I just love them. I just love them. Have a look at these. And what a colour. I really like this with bright blues and whites. This kind of colour is very summery, very feminine. I really love the idea of the, do you see how they, when you flatten them out, do you see how they sort of just behave themselves? They just sit really nicely. Now that's because the tip of these is quite skinny and they get quite plump towards the end of the drop, so they do behave themselves. I love coral. Now we only use ethically sourced coral here at JewelleryMaker. It's something that's very close to our hearts, and that is our policy. We will only use coral that has been washed up to sea. We do not send people out to go and get our coral for us, I promise you. Now, these are going to be great in cascading earrings. These are going to be wonderful. And you know what? What I want to show you is the drill hole here. Now, often when we get a drill hole in a, can you see that okay, or am I doing that? Often when we get a drill hole, let me go down here a bit, in a shape like this, it's right at the very, 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 very tip. They're not right at the very tip here. Can you see? You've still got some of that tip showing, that point showing. I think that actually adds to the way these gemstones sit. But I don't half love that colour. It's beautiful. Then I'm going to give to you hearts. So many jewellery makers, guest designers as well. Mark Smith for sure says that hearts flowers are his biggest sellers, because they offer a gesture. they offer a sentiment. You can give this to someone who's close to your heart as a charm to go on their favourite charm bracelet. You can make them a pair of earrings. You know, rose quartz has an association with friendship, with the myth and legend, and everlasting love. So this is a really lovely strand to have in your collection if you want to make giftables, or if you want to make something that's going to be great for a dear, dear friend. Then look at these. I haven't seen these before. These are so much fun. What an easy, stretchy bracelet that one is. We take these two away. You've got that bubblegum pink, that girls just want to have fun colour. I love it. I love the way they sit flat against the wrist. I love the way these are going to look great in the ears, in the earrings. You've got a trio of gorgeousness here at JewelleryMaker for a wonderful, wonderful price tag. Pink Delight should be yours for $15.35. It reminds me of Angel Delight, this one. That my son always makes me make him Angel Delight when he has his friends round. Can we have Angel Delight? Pink quartz puppy coins are 10mm, your hearts are 8mm and 8x4 on the coral drops. $11.95 for all three, and there's loads of you grabbing this. Fiona, the pinks are just great to have. I bet your granddaughter loves the pink.
I think she does. I think she would like that. Yes.
It's nice to make jewellery with the grandkids. I mean, I'd keep these for myself. I would make a bracelet out of that because I like wearing a bit of pink sometimes. But it's like, do you sit there and do you jewellery make with your granddaughter?
I do. She's got her own little bead box, and we have when I've got odd beads. You know how if we get when we come and have a bead skip, if you're on a course, or you get to the end of a strand and you've got 2, 3, and I've got a little treasure box and everything goes in there. So she always goes and has a look, and so she can pick out what she wants. And then she's got her own box as well, and she'll just sit and thread. So so good.
It's nothing like little girls, is there? Love them. $11.95, 0800 644 655. Don't forget to text us through. We love having your text messages here at JewelleryMaker. We've got one now from Karen from Ohio. Not only are the gemstones super quality, the package from you comes with all sorts of surprises. I love the little book of gemstones. Love. We love you, Karen. Thank you so much. Is it Ohio, OH? Oh, I love that. Jealous. Pauline says, just want to give Fiona a great big cuddle. She's such a lovely person and so humble. I want to give her a cuddle. I want to come around and eat roast dinner with you. I don't even like cuddles. I can give a cuddle, I just don't like to receive one. Because I don't, I'm funny about that.
That's all right.
I can only cuddle on my terms, Fiona. Is that all right with you?
It's fine.
My son last night gave me such a... I let him cuddle me, obviously my kids. He cuddles, he was so hot and strangly, he wouldn't let me leave him last night. He was totally emotional about being 9. $11.95, because I went, oh, you're not going to, one day you're going to go off and do your own thing, you might go to university. Well, isn't it great, you're growing up? And he went, I don't want to grow up. And I went, oh no, what have I said? I was like, it's great growing up, Max, it's wonderful.
My youngest son said he was never going to leave home ever, he was always going to live with us. And we came back from holiday about 8 years ago, and my other son said, you're in for a bit of a surprise when you get home. And I said, why? He says, Matt doesn't live here anymore.
Where did he go?
He moved in with his girlfriend.
It's an emotional day. I just think, woe betide anyone who goes out with my son and is mean to them, because Mia is like that. If anyone's horrible to him in the park, she's like, that's my brother. You know, she's really protective over him. $11.95, 17 chances for you. It's lovely to see all your gorgeous names on our screens. We love you lots. We've got you, Sandra, Lynn, Beverly, Pauline, Sam, Mary, Jenny in Wiltshire, Pat in Menorca. I'm always jealous of you, Pat. I wonder if she's got any... I don't get any less jealous of Pat in Menorca. I don't. Carol, Deborah, I've got Lynn, I've got Lindsay as well. I wonder if Pat's got her own pool. I just do think it's instead of just, you know, me imagining you, Pat, I think it's time I came to visit you, don't you? It's only fair, Pat. And think of the goodies I'd bring to you from the UK. Tea bags and jewellery making stuff. 0800 644 655 DOG C32. Eleanor in L'Exemple. I wouldn't mind coming to visit you either. That's near Barcelona, right? L'Exemple. I want to go. I'm just imagining our jewellery maker, our luxury jewellery makers, such as Eleanor and Pat. Well, everybody's a luxury jewellery maker, aren't they, in my mind? I love imagining you. When I see everybody's names, I love imagining. And like your Sandra, I see all the time popping up, and I think, I bet she's there waiting for that delivery. What are you doing, your Sandra? You're just constantly on the jewellery make with us in the background. It's lovely to sort of imagine you all at home. Because we get so many regular jewellery makers, and just a big welcome to you all if you're new today. I know we've had so many brand new jewellery makers today. Big welcome to the crazy world of jewellery making, and believe me, your life's about to get a lot crazier. Now, I'm going to do the Labradorite Quartet, did you call it? Oh, I like the sound of that. Labradorite Quartet, what do we do with it? There it is. Oh, can I just tell you, I found my phone.
Oh, is it?
Now, it's a funny thing, because you know they were all saying it's down the side of a seat, everyone was saying. Well, what happened was I got home the day after I told you a couple of days ago, and Lee had bought me a new phone, one of those brilliant ones where it's like, I put my fingerprint on it and it's like, bling, like crazy. I'm not very good with stuff like that. Then my phone was found down the side of the seat in my sofa, so you were not wrong, jewellery makers, there it was. I didn't necessarily voice this until the 24 hours for my new phone was up. Then I told Lee, oh look, sorry I found it yesterday, didn't I mention it? And he said, it's all right, you can keep it. Now, have a look. You've lost your phone too? Oh, you just want Lee to buy you a new one. Have a look. Oh, Tom. Have a look at what you've got here. You've got some really stunning reds coming through this Labradorite. I'm going to give you, oh sorry, I dropped it. I'm going to give you the corner drilled squares. Look, do you see the Labradescence? Now I'm going to talk to you about Labradorite. You might be watching for the first time, like as I know so many of you are. I want to show you with newsflash. Pat in Menorca. Go on, what's she saying? Come anytime. Right, who's coming? Let's go, Pat.
I'm with you.
If you like pina coladas, we're coming over, Pat. Can you handle us? Has she got a pool? If not, how far is the beach? Have a look. Can you imagine she'd be exhausted after a day with me? Come on, Pat, let's go. Come on, woohoo! I exhaust everybody after a couple of hours, I think. Have a look. Have a look at that. See that blue schiller that you're getting? That's called Labradescence. It's totally natural. And if you're seeing that for the first time, I envy you, because I always think the first time you see Labradorite, you go, oh, and then you fall in love. Like the first time you ever read a Jilly Cooper. That's how I'm going to liken that. Have you done that before?
I tried.
Which one did you start with?
Oh, she's got riding boots on the front. Was that Jilly Cooper?
I can't believe you didn't get into that. We have to start that again. Man who made husbands jealous. That's what I'm going to give you first. Look at that Labradorescence. There it is, that Jilly Cooper moment. Wonderful. I'm in love. It's romantic. It's fabulous. It's magical. And oh my gosh, I want to make jewellery with this gemstone. Have a look. Twisted rounds, well, twisted rice beads as well. So you've got all this Labradorite, and they look great with golds. They look wonderful with greens. They look phenomenal with rose pinks. I'm going to get those little hearts. Now, Labradorite has been voted your favourite gemstone for the last 2 consecutive years. Will we make a third? Well, all of a sudden, we're actually not that far from Christmas after all, are we? Can you believe life? Flash of a pan, it's going. Coof. Up in smoke. Now, talking of up in smoke, I set the, yeah, this is bad, I haven't told you. We started a little fire at the yard by the muck heap. 40 minutes later, the fire brigade are there, because the whole thing's gone poof. And from the A1, you saw a big puff of smoke. So apologies to anyone who lives in or around Stevenage, Letchworth, Hitchin. That smell is, in fact, coming from my muck heap. Have a look. Have a look at all of this gorgeous Labradorite. You've got the rectangles 10 by 8, the diamonds or the corner drilled squares are 10 mil, the drums are 10 by 8, and 10 by 8 on the swirly drums as well, or the swirly rice beads as I described them earlier. OVGC63 is your item code. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. We're doing peyote soon, don't you worry. I just want to give you as many gorgeous things first. All this labradorite, 1, 2, 3, 4 strands, should be £34.80. Not today though, my darling jewellery makers. A brand new bundle, a phenomenal bundle, all yours for £24.94. I'm sorry, 90 pence. Loads of love to each and every one of Jacqueline in Alicante. Oh, can we come? Oh, please. Hi, Fiona and Jenny, loving the show. Oh, it's 30 degrees here today, and yes, I have a pool of 5 minutes from the beach. You're welcome anytime. We're coming.
We're coming, yeah. What time's the flight?
They go from near my, you stay over mine the night before, and then we'll fly from Stansted.
Fab.
Or Luton. Ryanair. Let's go. Yeah, it might be that you're going with EasyJet or with British Airways. I don't know.
So long as it's a plane and it flies, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't care. I'll swim. I'll swim to you, Jackie. I don't care how I get there. Oh my gosh. We're going to Alicante. That's what's happening now. I wonder if she actually means that, because if I do turn up, we're like, it's me, woo. She'll be like, no.
Especially if there's a coach load of us.
Now, let me give you some shell. Last bundle before peyote o'clock. I love these. I love these because you can suspend a little tiny charm in the middle of these hearts. It could be one of those key charms, the key to my heart design. I love the pizzazz of these. I really love it. I think they're fabulous. Beautiful electric blues with that wonderful leopard print in black. Great combination, wonderful for earrings, fabulous charms, great for adding detail to an over-the-head necklace. These are also fun for the teenagers or the pre-teens to work with. I know, my daughter's 12, I know, you know your kids, she'd go straight for that.
Yeah, and I mean, again, it comes back to festival and being young and hip and...
Don't you hate them?
Yeah. I remember it once.
Do you? Because I can't remember any of it.
One dim distance summer I think I had.
Do you know what? And every time I talk about it, being young, the kids now do that thing, oh, here we go. You're like, oh no. Then you've got the beautiful pink moons. I just adore these, and you know what, they don't just have to be the moon shape. You can put them up this way and you can run some chain along them and just have that nice accent. You can higgledy-piggledy them. They're wonderful if you put them two together like that and have something in between. So you've got also the big flowers. These are great for children to work with. They're lightweight, they're very easy to use, and they're going to be a wonderful price tag, so you're not going to mind it too much. £8.85 for all three is wonderful, but we're not even staying there. It will cost you more than that most of the time to get the kids out the door for a day out. If it's raining outside in the summer holidays, you've got this in your stash. £6, £2 a strand. Talk about phenomenal value, because I think I know we've got it here. The blue hollow hearts, oh, a hollow heart. 15 millimeters, it sounds very solemn, but it's a wonderful thing in this case to have a hollow heart. Your pink shell flowers are 28 millimeters, and your half moons are 25 by 10. UKG C59 is your item code. £6 for 3 strands. It's exceptional value. I am going to do peyote in a minute. Write the code down if you want to add this to your order. You're brand new to jewellery making, you brand new to peyote. Have you got any questions for Fiona? If you answered yes to any of those, stay tuned. Ordinarily, we'd go for a break now, but I don't want to, because I want to get straight to you. So if it's all right with everybody else, is that all right? We're going to continue on. I am so excited to give you geometric beading, peyote. We're going to discuss what's the difference. It's something that I adore. Look, how can you make those tiny seedy beads hug those beautiful gemstones? You're going to learn exactly how. And you're going to get the elements. Let me give you the kit, then I'm going to give you the smoky quartz afterwards. The smoky quartz is a separate strand. Now you can use any large gemstone, but essentially what you want to get is these. These are tiny, seedy beadies. Now you can open these, so they will also cover a crimp. Are you calling these crimp beads? Because these aren't crimp beads, are they?
Apparently they are crimp beads, but I've used them as seed beads.
Yeah, they're seed
because
beads
they're
to me.
so
I would never say
uniform
these are
in
crimp
shape
beads.
and size.
These are amazing. You get 1,000 of them in this kit. Intricate beading, yes. Are you a lumatic like Sissy and I? Yes. These are great for the loom, the bead loom. 1,000 of them. They're teeny tiny 2 mil. I am also going to give you, now is this brand new today or have we seen this colourway before? Burgundy wire. I've never seen it. Burgundy wire. I'm going to give you 3 reels of, to me it's brand new. I've never seen it. I'm going to give you 3 different gauges. The burgundy wire is in 0.25, 0.6, and you also get, just bear with me, I'm just having a look. I haven't got the, is this a 0.8 or did you get 2 wires or 1?
I think it was 0.25 and 0.4.
You get 0.25 and 0.4. Do I get 2 or 1?
I think you get 2 of the 0.25.
You get 2 of the 0.25. Right, okay, now I'm clear. So you get 20 metres of 0.25 and then you get the 0.6 as well. This is a brand new colour to me. Have we seen this colour on air at all? I've never seen it.
I think it may have been on the birthday show, but I'm not sure.
I think it hasn't been back since.
No, I don't think it has.
You've got a brand new to JewelleryMaker colourway. You've seen it in there, but I've never seen it since the birthday show, so this is a new colourway. The newest of all of our colours. Burgundy wire, if you are shopping to make anything really sophisticated, deep colours for the autumn, this is the one you want. You've got 1,000 beads. You've got 30 metres of wire. You've got labradorite. Look at that, look at the labradescence, it's stunning. You really loved that labradorite as well, Fiona, didn't you?
I did, I love it.
Let's get a close up on that. Oh my gosh, it's like magic, isn't it? Just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Labradorite. Beautiful labradorite, faceted rondelles. Have a look. I'm going to give to you. Now this is a really wonderful strand. Like we were talking about the ladder weave earlier. You've got beautiful clear quartz. Have a look at the face luster. They're rectangles and they're 40 carats. And what's the diameter? What's the dimensions on those? Let me have a look because that's probably the most important thing. Let me see. They're 5x4 to 8x4, so they're slightly graduated. Then I've got your ovals that are 10x8 to 12x8 on a 30 centimetre strand. I'm not finished there. I know that you think, wow, right, brilliant. What's the problem? I'm not even finished. You're also going to get the autumnal colours of your satin cord, 1 mil in thickness, 10 metres of each, 30 metres in total. The burgundy wire, the 3 gemstone strands, woohoo, and 1,000 of the peyote beads that we've got for you here today. Now this should be 29. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that with 3 gemstones. I'm fine. But we're going to take it down. Don't you think it's already amazing? We're going to do what? Half price? Oh dear me. You've got to get this very quickly. It's only £14.95. This is a steal. You've got 30 meters of wire, 30 meters of satin cord. You've got 1,000 peyote beads and 3 gemstone strands. Third of the stock gone. Pat in Menorca, we're coming to see you. I've got a jewellery maker in Monmouthshire. Dorothy, Claire, Sandra, Emma, Evelyn, Sean. I think this is going to sell out. You've got to be very, very, very quick. Now, we've all fallen in love with the peyote and we are now ready. I'm going to bring you the smoky quartz in a minute. $14.95. Peyote. Have you dreamt about it? Do you love geometric beading? Do you love the idea of being able to bead in both a basic way and an intermediate level? Well, I'm going to give you the kit to do it. Well, I am giving you the kit to do it and you're taking it already. Let's take a look at the full collection. We are going to be doing the peyote at the front as your demo, and then I'm going 70% of the stock gone and sold out. The peyote beads all the way around. Isn't it exceptional? Something I certainly have never seen. We're going to learn how to do it. Don't worry, we're going to learn how to do that. I want to show you, the stock is now approaching limited. Have a look at the bracelet that we've got as well. The burgundy wire really makes it so autumnal. I love this. Oh no, which earrings am I going to steal? Have a look. Have a look at the next earrings. They're gorgeous. I'm going to steal them. Only 10 remain. 10 remain. Now 9. You've got to be quick. And then a basic ladder weave if you want to keep it basic down here. And then we have got, look at this. I love, oh, this would make a nice ring as well, wouldn't it? Have a look here. Something really, really simple. But I know very well that you all want to learn how to do the peyote. Fiona and I, are you all right standing? Or do you want to sit?
No,
Fiona and I are now going to take the time, well, Fiona more than I, to talk you through exactly. I'm going to bring you S-long cords as well. I am going to bring you those. We're going to talk you through. We've only got 5 of these kits left. It will sell out. I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sylvia's in Tarragona. Where's Tarragona?
Spain.
Oh, it's gone, it's sold out, sold out, sold out, gone, gone, gone. I'm going to give you now the smoky quartz strand. Now, I'm going to talk to you about this because you've used this. You're the expert. You were absolutely, Fiona, head over heels with this strand. I spoke to you earlier on and I said, Fiona, when we compare this price tag to a lot of our other smoky quartz, it is a considered purchase. What do you think about the price tag? You know, because it is, and there's a reason for it. It's because the cut is very intricate. It takes a long time to cut a gemstone in that way. It's almost got a double coulee. Now, it doesn't have a face to it, so a table. So they've got coulees either side, so they're brought to a point. Now, if you concave facet a gemstone that isn't visually perfect for the naked eye, it will highlight every single inclusion. So this has to be the cream of the crop. It has to be the best smoky quartz we can get. Talk to everybody about how you felt about this strand.
You know, it sounds daft, but it's done it again now. The hairs on the back of my arm stood up when I saw these. Because they're that special. They really are. I can't tell you. They are so, so special. The cut, the colour, and as well as that, you've got this very, very fine drill hole that goes through the top, and it's perfect. The line of it is perfect.
Imagine making a ring out of this. You can see, and that's a very close-up shot. They are, to the naked eye, as perfect as they could be for a smoky quartz.
Absolutely. I mean, I feel guilty for having only used one of them, because they are so beautiful.
You want to get that right,
but I wanted to
design.
Get one of them right the way that I wanted to show it off. And you know, when you see something that is really, really beautiful, I love earthy colours, I love these natural colours. And I've always adored smoky quartz. Smoky quartz of this quality and clarity and cut, oh God, I was in my... I did actually email Pip and say thanks for sending these because I love them.
These are breathtaking.
Love them.
And they're 3 gemstones at $24.95, but they are exquisite. And you actually said that to me earlier. There's smoky quartz and then there's exquisite smoky quartz, and that's what you're getting here.
Don't drop it.
You know how gorgeous this would look prong set in gold wire in a ring.
Beautiful.
Oh my goodness,
Yes,
gracious. But you have done something perfect with these. Let's take another look. And I'm going to give you the dimensions. The two smaller are 20 by 15 and the larger one is 22 by 16. This is going to create either a really beautiful trilliant bib style necklace, beautiful altogether, earrings and a pendant, 3 rings, or you can do what Fiona has done. And I want to just refresh your memory on what you can create because it's stunning now. Unfortunately, the peyote set has gone and sold out. Have a look at how Fiona has really made the very best from that exquisite smoky quartz. Now, I know you all want to get peyoteing ASAP. So let's get started with the next designer inspiration. Where indeed, while I'm stealing these earrings, do I start with peyote?
Well, my journey with peyote, I mean, I started seed beading about 10 years ago, 8 to 10 years ago, and I loved it, and the possibilities of what you can do with it, and the different colour mixes and things like that. And I loved it for the uniformity of it, but then what else can you do with it? And I was lucky enough to learn this technique quite some time ago, because trying to hold a gemstone or a cabochon of any kind or shape and trying to work a net around it and get it delicate and to get it relatively even is so fiddly and so difficult to do that this technique really, really helps you. So
brilliant. So you're going to make it less fiddly for me.
Yes, and there's lots out there on the internet that you can find out about doing this way, but this is the way that I've done it, and it does work. So I'll take you through from the beginning. First of all, you need some stiff stuff.
Now you can get this weak. What about foundation board? Does it need to be stiffer?
It is. It's like the foundation board for your soutache.
Okay, so could I use foundation board?
Anything that's stiff.
We've got foundation on the website. Go and use that. Otherwise, you can get things like this from your fabric shops, can't you?
Yeah, definitely. I actually think this bit is a bit of pelmet stiffening from when I was doing some gowns a long time ago.
I thought
but
that there was
being
something
a
to do
crafter,
with
you never throw anything away. There's always a use for it at some point in your life. And this probably is about 20 years old, but who cares? The next thing you want to do, because we're going to need to get the shape, is to draw around the outside of your stone. Now, it would be much, much easier, of course, if this lay flat, but it doesn't.
No, because it's got a coulis either side.
So whichever way you're going to do it, it's going to do. So hold it down and get your pen in as close as you can to the edge. And then without moving it, other than to turn it over, keep going round. And then the same at the bottom.
It's the shape of a church window, isn't it?
So there we go. So it's really difficult. I couldn't draw this one away from me, but that's what it looks like.
A gorgeous trilliant.
So there's the stone.
Perfect.
And there, so if I put those two together, possibly like that, you'll see it better. Okay. There. You can see the two shapes and you can see they're going to meet. So I'm going to lay that down because what I have found when I was doing this late at night, the corners of the stiffening do get caught on your thread. So I've just used that and cut it round.
Okay.
But you'll work with it the way that you want to. What you need to do then is thread some stones, some seed beads onto your thread, and I'm using the Ceylon thread, Eslon thread.
Yeah, we've got some of that in different colourways for you. I don't have it here right now.
Now, just try and get the one that's going to work closest to the colourway of the stone that you're going to do. So this is just a nice dark brown.
How many cedar beads have you put on there, or did you go by length in centimetres?
You've got to go by length, and the crucial thing is you've got to have an even number, not an odd number.
Why is that crucial? Because normally in beadwork we go with
odd numbers. With peyote you need to be even, because we're going to go round and then we're going to go up and up, and if you've got it uneven you're never going to get that nice
full
even.
Around.
No.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So make sure that it's even, and what we're going to do then is lay this, and I'm just holding this down. Am I in the right? So I move that slightly further to the centre of the board so you can see it better. I'm holding that down with my fingernail to get it on the edge, and then I'm gradually pulling that round, and not a lot of tension going onto it, and I'm just laying this around the edge, lift my finger up but keep that in the same place, and just make sure that that's going to fit. And it needs to fit quite snugly, but if you look and you need to put more on, don't. Either, or if you do, you've got to put two on,
not one. Yeah, because you've got to keep it even.
Yeah. Now, the other thing is, you need to make this snug, because you want it to hug that gemstone. So I'm going to stay as I am. Now, to get these seed beads around the circumference of that, I've used 32 beads. And put it on, I've got quite a good double arm.
That's a good old length.
That's a good old length on there.
A full span.
And what we're going to do is tie a knot in this, and this is where Jenny's going to have to help me. Now this is, to me, this is the fiddliest bit of it.
What, tying a knot?
Tying a knot. Now,
do you want me to
Jenny,
stick my finger in it?
If you can stick your finger on that, where I'm going to, yeah. And I'll tie the knot.
Oh, my gran used to make me do this when she said, put your finger there.
And I'll tell you why, because if you don't, if you can keep your finger exactly where you are, Jenny.
Yeah, I won't move, I promise.
What's happening on the inside here, and it is happening, so you're going to have to lift your finger now.
You want me to lift it?
Lift it, yeah. What's happening, the thread has come up around and it's trying to loop between these beads, and I need to get that knot absolutely perfect.
Would the knotting tool help in this instance?
No,
not
it's
really.
All
going to be manual.
So I'm just going to
undo it now. This is going to happen to everybody else at home.
It will happen, and if I can tell you the number of beads that ended up on my floor the other night, because I couldn't get this knot right, and I was in the house on my own, and I was so relieved when my husband came in. I said, oh, please, you know, I just need your finger on this thing.
What else could we use? A paperweight or something? Well, if I don't have someone with fingers.
It's just fiddling, and of course it has gone into a knot just where I don't want it to.
Now it's easily fixed, no panic. I always think the thing with things like this is to keep nice and calm and just
there we go. We're back in a row again.
Yeah, perfect.
Right, I'm going to put the needle on that side. I think that's what got me sorted.
It might have been my fingers, my unlucky hand.
It could have been, but I don't think it was. It was just me being me and getting it how it was going. I
did have 2 magpies when I opened my curtains this morning though, and then so I bought a scratch card and I got £2.
That's fine.
I'm not condoning gambling.
No, I've done it again. Honestly, this is simple.
While you're doing that, I'm going to give the Essilon thread. Do you need my finger though now?
Yeah, because I'm going to get that in there. If you could do it now with...
Where? There, on your finger?
On my finger.
This little finger on your right.
We're just going to hold that together. This is a really unorthodox way of getting this knot through.
Listen, what other way is there? If you know at home, let us know.
If anybody's got a better tip, tell me. Because
listen, we all do this with sewing. Stick your finger there. My gran and my mum used to do that all the time, tell me to do that.
Right, I think we're going to do it this time.
Yeah, we're cooking with gas this time.
You might say, put the knot in the wrong place.
Look, don't worry, just unpick it. I got nails, that's going to go through.
Go through.
Use the needle if you want. There we are.
Oh dear, sorry everybody.
No, this is why. Right. Now what you've got to remember is Fiona is working from another angle, not an angle that you're going to be working at home.
I'm working away from myself, and it's so easy to get things wrong.
Is that
we're in the right place. Right, we can let go. Yes.
And a knot. A simple knot made complicated by Jenny Cleary, everybody.
We've done it.
Now, whilst we let you breathe,
thank you. Sorry about that.
I'm going to give you different colourways for your Essilon thread. You've got the aqua, gorgeous green, the navy, and the mauve. Love this. So if you haven't got any Essilon thread, I think this only just came back into stock actually because we snuck it in. We had a little sneak of this. Essilon Quad. JEG C79. You get 70 metres in each reel. If I was clever enough to work out what 70 times 3 was, I'd tell you exactly what that was. 280, I think. Yes.
Yeah, something like that.
You've got all of this. Essilon cord is wonderful for this kind of beadwork. Intricate beading, peyote. It's also great if you're doing your soutache. Loads of you on the phone lines. Everybody's gone nuts for this. Get on the phone lines because there's loads of you already popping this into your baskets. All for crikey, look at you all. I love it too. You give me the price, yeah. We want to know. Hey, this is good.
Is it?
Well, it's only £6.95, is that right?
For 4?
For 4, 70 metres each.
They're lovely, and they'd be really good with your micro macrame, wouldn't they?
Micro macrame, yes,
And, and several strands of this to make lots of different braids for your kumihimo.
Kumihimo or
braiding,
prumihimo
yeah,
or micro
absolutely.
macrame. This is phenomenal for. It's only £6.95 for 4. You're absolutely lighting up my screens for this one. I've got loads of you in now. Please don't forget that you can ask Fiona a question at any point of the show today. I'm going to leave those cords on the screen and we're going to get back. We've had a top tip with what we should do with our fingers, apparently. Go on then, let's have a look. If we don't have a spare finger, what can we use? Isabel says, Fiona, stick a pin into both threads, hun, from Izzy.
Oh, of course, yeah.
What? I don't get it.
Yes, as you're tying the knot round, put a pin in between it and then you can just pull it down.
Oh, yes. Oh, see.
Perfect, thank you.
Thank you. Joyce says, hold your threads and let it dangle, then tie your knots, from Joyce. I thought that was going to be a rhyme.
Yes, of course.
That's
Thank you.
There we go. Thank you. Jan in Norfolk says, good afternoon, girls. Good afternoon, Jan. Would it help if you slid a needle over the first knot and into the board, thereby holding it down, kind of like the pin
perfect.
theory? Yeah.
Yes.
Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you. Well, I've got some tips to work on at
There
home
we go.
now.
Thank you so much. Let's get back to the peyote. Half of the stock of the Eslon got 90%. Stop. Ow. You're going crazy. 90% of the stock gone. Here's the colours, one more flash of the colours for you. You've got aqua, green, navy and mauve. Luscious. Right, we've tied our knot. We've got an even amount. And remind me again, did you say you had 22?
32.
32.
32 fits the circumference of that quite nicely.
Okay, fine. So you've done that. Now what?
Now what we're going to do is just, I've taken another piece of contrasting thread, put a knot in it because that's just easier. And what we're going to do now, I've threaded that just once underneath these stiff stuff.
Just to let you know, the Eslon thread is sold out. The smoky quartz coming back on your screen right now. Sorry.
That's okay. And what I'm doing, like, I'm just moving this across to the very edge, popping my needle through, taking it down, and that is just going to, what we're going to do is get these seed beads held down into perfect shape over this thing, but we're not sewing through the thread. We are simply going over, and this will all be removed.
What do you mean you're not sewing through the thread? You're not sewing.
I'm not sewing through the brown thread that's holding.
How are you holding it on then? If you're not sewing, are you going over it?
What I'm doing is, if I take this up again.
Sorry, I hope that's not a silly question
no,
for anybody.
I'm pushing that through. It's very difficult because I just need to hold the back of the stiff stuff. So I'm right on the corner there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I'm pulling it through, and if you can see, it's going through with the beads on the opposite sort of underneath the needle, pulling the needle up and through, and then taking the thread over. So it's gone over that brown thread and then just down.
It is going over the brown thread.
It is going over the brown thread.
Okay.
But it's not sort of catching the brown thread or going through it.
Right, I get it. Sorry. Fine.
Now, what you will find, as you'll see what's happened here, the knot does slip a little bit, so you just need to tighten it back up.
Re-tighten it, re-go over there.
Don't
you let that knot slip.
That knot's not coming undone again. And all I do is, or all I did, was just catch those stitches, a couple on each side, one on the corners, because obviously we want to try and keep the shape as true as we can. And I've unthreaded the needle. This is going to be fun because this thread shreds.
Have you got the thread zapper? There we go, it's on.
There we go, it's on. There we go. Where did I get to? So I'm going to come up again near the top. Now I'm doing one near the top and I'm trying to remember where that top is. What I did was I did use the drill hole just once or twice as I was going through, just to give it a little bit of extra security, because when you've got such an exquisite stone, you know, why tempt fate? It's just,
do not tempt fate. Do not. You want to cage it in there.
This should not come undone. You know, because you're going to make such a tight way of snugging it into the gemstone, but you know, why risk it for a biscuit? Yeah, exactly. There we go. It's not so easy when you're working away from you, but we'll just keep plodding. I'm just going to get one more thread in there on that curve. Okay, and then once I've done that, take it back through. I'm just going to turn it over and finish off that thread. Move the brown thread away. I hope that's okay to see. And as I say, it doesn't matter about neat stitching here because this is all going to be pulled off afterwards. And I'm just going to snip that off at the back. Now this is where the fun starts, and this really is fun now. So what you'll see is I've got half the thread. I'm working with just half of the thread. The other thread I'm just putting underneath, and it's going to stay there now until I'm ready to use it when that runs out. I'm going to take one of the seed beads, put it on, and you have got to work with one bead at a time. Sorry, before I do that, let me just take a step backwards. Where you've got your knot, what we want to do is move the needle away from that knot. So I'm actually just going to pop my needle through 3 beads. There we go. So you can just see that that's going through 3 of the beads. It just moves you away from the knot, and it stops you getting a bit of a bottleneck going on there. A bottleneck.
Now, we've had a question for
Yep.
you. What's the difference between cotton thread and Eslon thread?
Cotton thread is just that, it's made from cotton.
Yeah.
And it's the Eslon, all
Is the
of these
Eslon
beading
stronger?
threads, it's much stronger, and it's made up of multiple threads. It's not just one thread.
Not just one thread,
multiple
so therefore it is stronger. It doesn't just snap like. If I did that with cotton, it would probably snap.
You'd never
wouldn't
really
it?
get this. I mean, there's a lot of give in it as well. So don't use ordinary dressmaking thread.
It won't work. It won't be as strong.
No. So I put one seed bead on now, and let's just move those ones out of the way. And if you can see, it's coming up out of it's coming up the thread. It's coming up out of this bead here. Dropping the seed bead down, letting the seed bead sit on top of it. I'm taking my needle then down over the top of the next bead, and I'm popping. Sorry, I'm just having to fiddle that through. Pop the needle through, so it's on one, miss one.
On one, miss one. So you're going to go to the next.
So I'm going to the next bead.
Next all but one now.
Yeah. So I've gone over, and that now is sitting, and it's just looking a little bit odd, and that's fine. So it's gone up through that one. Pop another. You know, it would be a lot easier if I had those over here, wouldn't it?
So pop another one on.
Pop
You described
another
this
bead.
earlier as a brick wall.
It is like a brick wall, yeah, and you'll see that. It's the first 2 rounds are going round. It's difficult to see what you're doing, but then after you've got that done, you will see it start to bead. So again, it's coming out of that the bead next to that. I'm going to go skip over the top of it and go through the next. So skip through the top and go through the next bead. At home, if you do this, you'll find it a whole lot easier because you're going to be working towards you. You're going to be able to see exactly what you're doing. Working away from you, it's a bit unnatural, really.
Yeah, you'll be able to. I mean, Fiona's doing that just so that you can benefit from seeing what she's doing. So, of course, at home, it's going to, in fact, be even easier for you.
Oh, massively. So again, and if you're not sure which one you're coming out of, just a tip, just hold your thread, keep it away from you. And so remember, we're missing the bead that is next to the one that we've just come out. I can't find the hole, sorry. That's because I'm looking away. Oh,
You take it towards you for a sec. So Fiona's just going to bring this towards her for a sec so that she can see where the hole of the bead is. Off you go, my dear.
There we
You're
go.
Yeah, there we go. We
It
just
just
had
takes-
to bring it off that camera angle because it's impossible to
sorry.
see there. No,
There we
it's okay.
go.
I'm sure everybody understands.
But you can see the pattern starting, can't you?
I can see it almost crowning at the moment there.
Rolling away. Come on, you little.
There we are, you little rascals.
Little rascal. I was trying to think of something nice to say
Something
about
that wasn't
it.
swearing.
Again, and this is going to be the same all the way round. So it's always miss one and
Add one.
add one. There we go. Oops. And try not to pull your needle back out when it's taking you ages to get in.
Bring it towards you if you like. There we go.
There
okay,
we go.
In we
It's
go.
through, in we go.
Miss one, add one.
Add through.
If you've got any questions, Fiona, please don't forget, you can always text us or do it online or the w's.jewellerymaker.com.
And I have to say, there really is no quick way of doing this.
Is it easier to do it on a bead board as well, people are asking, or do you do it on a board like this?
Personally, I do it on a board like this because then if I need to, I can stab it in if I need to stab it in. As well as that, if I'm walking away and I want to remember where I've got to, I can put my needle back in exactly,
through.
you know.
Good idea.
So I always work on a board like this. So again, and I keep repeating this, but you are going over the bead that is next to the one that you've just gone through, so you're always missing a bead, and again that's fine. Keep the tension on your thread as well if you can. Over, miss one, and through. I'm hoping that you can catch this, hoping that I can catch the hole in it as well. There we go. And of course these are lovely little metal seed beads, but because they are metal, they do have a little bit of a lip on them, so sometimes you find that the needle is catching on the other side as you're going through, so you've just got to catch it a little bit.
Now while you're continuing with that, we did run out of the kit, I'm sorry, it's sold out. So what we are going to do is give you a matrix box that has the little balls in it, and you've got 2 different sizes, but you've got ever such a lot more as well. Have a look. Do we know how many is in there, Martha, the smallest? And then you've got the slightly larger there also. And these are rose gold this time, working with antique bronze now. These ones are about the same size it looks. And these are great for Kumahimo, but they're also wonderful for the peyote projects that we're seeing today. FJAZ39, the Matrix collection. You get 530 pieces altogether. These would be great for adding little details. And then you've got the larger beads as well. You've got heart beads and marquise beads. Absolutely loads and loads of things that you can have to add on to the pieces. But it's those little beads you're asking for, so we bought you the matrix box that has those. I believe it's one of the only ways in which you can get those little beads outside of the kit at the moment. You've got 250 of the little, of both of them. So 500 altogether. 250 of the littlies. 150 of the 3mm there. Here's a picture of everything that you get that you're seeing right now. Absolutely loads. And we're going to give you the price tag for that FJAZ39. It should be $27.95, but we're having a bit of a day today. We're gonna be naughty and give you a crazy price reduction. And make it just £21.95 for you today. If you love your Kumahimo, if you love your intricate beadwork, you're going to really love this. £21.95. We're going to leave those details for you there. We're going to continue on. Here's another picture of exactly what you're getting. We're going to continue on with Fiona. And are you still missing one?
Yes, we're missing one. We're really almost at the, going round on one whole one now. I'm so sorry because it isn't.
I did make you do this.
It's not easy to
I made
watch.
Fiona do this today as well.
You did?
Of course I do. You're doing that when it's like it or not. I love it.
So I'm sorry, it is dull to see it, but...
No, it's not. I said this to you earlier. It's important to see the whole thing, not just fragments, because this is something that isn't going to be... You're not going to go in there and just suddenly be able to do this. I need to see your mistakes. I need to see exactly how we're doing this.
Okay, we are very nearly round. I think we've got about 4 more to put on, and we'll be round for the first circle, if you like. Nearly there. Bear with me.
In it goes.
In it goes. There we go. Got it. Yeah. More and miss that one. Oops. Sorry. Now this one's more tricky to get in because of course this is where the knot is. There, yeah, did it. Brilliant. And last one will make the full circle. There we go. So we're nearly all the way around now. I've got a horrible feeling we may have lost a bead when we lost our knot.
No!
No. Let's hope not. No, we haven't. We're fine. We're absolutely fine.
Yay!
Phew, Fiona can breathe again. Okay, so we're going through the last one now then. Having gone through the last one, now we've got the complete circle. So if you can see there,
That's perfect, thank you.
Is that we've
yes,
got,
perfect.
you've sort of got like a little bubble. It doesn't matter about those ones that are going that way. We can soon just encourage them around, because they all need to be, they do need to be in the same direction. So, you know, just
you can
encourage
manipulate
you
them
can
though,
manipulate them, encourage them around with your finger. What you need to do then now, we've gone under, we've taken it up. We're going to take it up to the next level.
So do exactly the same again.
I'm going to go through the next bead. Whoops, got my thread caught in there. And then what I'm going to do is take the needle through that first bead of the next layer that we have just added. And what we're going to do now, this next part is actually quite easy, because if you see now, we've got all of those gaps. You've got the first layer, and then you've got these gaps that look like little bubbles. And what we're going to do now is fill those gaps. So it's dead easy now, because we're going to just go through the next one.
And by securing this, am I thinking that we can undo the stitches we did originally onto the board, and then it's got a solid piece after?
Yeah, they're going to come out, because that very first foundation row will then have had all of these other beads added, and it's made it nice and secure. And what happens, I mean, really what we need to do is build up about 9 rows. Well, we're not really going to be able to do all 9 rows in an hour, because again, this piece, I think it took me about 6 hours in total to do. Excuse me. And go all the way around. And as I say, this bit is really simple. So if I just carry on and take all of these round, I will be as quick as I can. And another thing to also add in here is that while you're going around doing this, it seems as if it would be easy. Excuse me. Thank you. Sorry, I've just got a tickle in my throat.
It always happens when you do lots of talking. That was my germs. You're right with that.
I'm absolutely fine. I'm on holiday next week.
If we don't see Fiona for a while, we know why.
Oh no, don't let me get the JM lurgy.
No, I haven't got the lurgy. I'm good with that. I drink my Barocca or other iridescents are available.
And as I say, this is going to go all the way around, filling in the gaps all the time. And it is dull. I'm so sorry. It is dull watching this bit. What I'm really hoping is we can get as far as getting the next row on, because then I can show you how this all actually fits in around
around the cab.
Yeah, around the
trillionths. We've still got some of those trillionths left.
What I'm going to do now is I am just going to check this. So I'm just going to lie this down now on the counter, and if you can see, that is nicely fitting around there.
Yes.
And if I pull, now let's see if I can get this to turn up slightly to show you, holding that in, but if I pull that, you can see how that is going to eventually snug in around it.
Ooh, let's remind ourselves exactly what we're creating here. I'm super excited. I know a lot of people wanted to look all the way around it, so let's have a look. And we've got a message about a very similar strand, the smoky quartz. I remember that strand. They were a little bit smaller than this, weren't they? I've got the fan-shaped concave smoky quartz, and I'm still just looking at them. The colours are amazing. Yes, just give you goosebumps. I love, love, love. From Kathleen in Perth. Thank you, Kathleen. You know, Kathleen, do this with them.
I have to say, if I hadn't had a deadline to work to, and these had been my own, it probably would have been weeks before I'd made anything with them, because you just want to sit and look at them, because they really are breathtakingly beautiful.
They are gorgeous. They're a joy to have in your collection. They're a joy to get out.
Oh,
be ashamed to sell the piece almost,
isn't it? I have to say, I'm going to leave the building tonight with a sad heart.
Aren't you allowed to take one?
No, we're not allowed to. Oh, that has to stay here.
You can take one of these. I'll let you have mine. You can have mine, all right? There we go.
because they're stunning. There we go, teasing it on. I am nearly round. I really do wish, I know I keep apologising, but I do wish there was a quick way of showing you this, but there's simply, well, if there is, I don't know of a quick way.
A machine, but I don't want to do it by machine.
No, because
when you knit with a knitting machine, you can tell, can't you?
Oh, I would think so, yeah.
No, you can. I can remember everybody having the same Danger Mouse jumper because everybody's mums had bought a knitting machine in 1987. I remember the year well.
My mother-in-law, when my boys were little, knitted them both a jumper with a tractor on because their dad was
hand knitted as well.
Yeah, we were still farmers then. And oh, they were lovely. One had a green tractor and one had a blue tractor.
Did they not fight over who had the green and who had the blue?
No, because they also had overalls to match their trousers, their tractors, so it was fine. And they were lovely.
I love that. I want one of those. Martha, have you come to inspect that amazing cabbage?
I'm amazed at how it's... Please don't get me on camera.
Martha's got slap cheek disease today, everybody. I diagnosed it myself.
And then Fiona diagnosed it as well. So you're both lovely.
So sorry. We didn't need to make you feel poorly.
Well, no, I looked at her and went, "You've got slap cheek." She went, "How do you know?" And I went, "Because I'm a mother." You didn't even know it existed, did you? Anyway. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Not peyote.
Peyote, like coyote.
P-E-Y.
We love it. We want more peyote. Some people call it
sorry, but
peyote,
this is taking such a long time to show you.
No. Everybody is loving it. Please don't feel bad that it takes a long time.
We're nearly round. I'm just hoping I haven't missed any. But even if I have, they are all joined on somewhere. So we've gone all the way round.
Yay!
Twice.
How many times did you go around? Let me count.
I think in total I've probably gone round 5 or 6 times. And I mean, I half made one and then took it to pieces and then did it again because obviously you want to get it right. And when you're doing something for the first time, I am a stickler for finishing and getting the finish right and getting the look that I want to. And if I'm not satisfied with it, I really don't want to bring it to show you because it's...
Well, it's a representation of your work,
Absolutely.
So you want it to be perfect. But please don't think at home, it's got... Now, the great thing about peyote beads, if it doesn't work out or you want to practice, you can undo it, as heartbreaking as it is,
you can.
and do it again. It's fine. We've got another text message for you as well from Jean. Hello, Jeannie. Jeannie says, "Hi, ladies. I've always had a problem with the foundation. Now I now feel confident to try this. Great show, by the way. Regards, Jean O'Grady." Jean, thank you so much. You're such a great teacher, Fiona.
Well, I love teaching. I love teaching.
We want more. Right. What did I call it earlier? Fiona.
Peyote.
I called it Peyote or something with Fiona Potter.
We're going to move up to the third row. Once we've done the third row, then we can really have some fun. So I will try really hard, as fast as I can, to move up to the next row. I've brought it out of I brought the thread out of this last bead here. I've popped another seed bead on top that's going to pull down, and we're going to do what we did on the foundation row. It's over the top of one, miss a bead, and up through the next one.
So one miss.
Yeah, that's all you do all the way around.
Bead one, miss one.
Bead one, miss one. And that's it, and hopefully I've got that in there. You will find sometimes that the stitch doesn't seem to want to go where you want it to go. It might sort of get caught on another bead. You might need to just tease it so that it sits set more centrally, as I just did there. And again, I've come up through one, so I'm going over the top of the one next to it. It's so difficult to try and show you this, and it's getting harder because obviously we're getting more beads. There we go. And now this is one. You see how this has just gone down at the side here? It's like catching it. Just tease it back up and pull your thread through gently. There we go. Try and get it to sit. And I tell you what I tend to do is when I've had one that's been difficult to line, I'll let it sit on my finger. I'll keep it there as I go on to the next stitch, and then you'll find that by the time you put your next stitch in, it's absolutely fine.
It's been told and now it's behaving.
Exactly. Up And
The parent look doesn't work.
No.
We've got
I'm sorry,
another
I'm trying
text message while you're putting that one in. Literally loads of text messages. Thank you so much to everybody for their lovely words. Beverly says, Janet, you're amazing. I think she means Fiona. I have never seen peyote before, and now I think this is going to be an expensive side hobby from Bev. Bev, but it wasn't expensive. It was really well priced.
And it's fun doing it this way. And quite honestly, if you try this with the sea beads that are in the kit, these are actually crimp beads. So, I mean, I've just used the crimp beads. I mean, I saw 1,000 crimp beads.
You can use 1,000 crimp.
What am I going to do with this? And I thought, little bit of gentle encouragement from, I have to say thank you very much to Rachel Norris, actually. So thanks, Rachel.
What did she do?
I couldn't see the wood for the trees this week, and I just got what, you know, I couldn't see what I wanted to do. I couldn't work out what I wanted to do.
She gave you some inspiration.
And I knew what I wanted to do, but I couldn't work out how I was going to do it. And I think it's because I was tired, really tired. Your earrings look nice, Jen.
Do you like them? And bless Rachel Norris saved you, didn't she?
And bless her, she got in touch with me and just said, I know what you're trying to do. And,
I love her.
And she was a real calming influence, and I really appreciated it.
We should all give her a big kiss. Now, Dorothy from Bedfordshire says, I was going to be good and just watch today. Hey-ho, I bought the kit, just have to have a go, and you make it look as if even I can do it. Now, that's the great thing, Dorothy, really and truly.
You can.
I'd be all right doing this. I always think I'm going to be the worst example of anyone. I am all fingers and thumbs, and I trip over my own feet in the mornings when I get out of bed.
All this is fiddly. It's fiddling. I'm just pulling that towards me again. I'm sorry, I keep doing that. I don't mean to. You want to pull it towards you because
that's where it goes.
That's
how you do it.
That's how you do it when you're sitting at home. The other thing about this, I find it's quite a sociable stitch. Do you know what I mean? You can sit around with friends having a cup of coffee.
Oh yeah, do you hear about so and so?
And you can, and all the time, you know, you just. I mean, that's all
Listen
we're
to
doing.
The archers in the background.
You're getting on with it. You're doing your stitch. It's a real sociable thing to do.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've started listening to audio books and things as well, and I think they're
good,
nice, aren't they? If you're doing the pottering in the house, the cleaning and stuff, I think, oh, this is boring. Yeah. I don't like having ear things in my ears. My daughter does the hoovering as one of her chores, and she sticks music on in her ears, and I can't do that in case someone knocks at the door.
I will tell you one funny thing, because I will be absolutely honest, and you will think I'm sad, and I'm very sorry. I'm lucky enough to work here, but when I'm sitting beading, and if it's sort of between the hours of 9 and 12, JewelleryMaker's usually on.
Good girl. That's good.
And my granddaughter walked in with her uncle the other day, and she walked in and she went, JewelleryMaker.
I love her. What's her name again?
4 years old, Sophie.
Yeah. Aren't girls hilarious though? They're so independent.
Oh yeah.
And they've always got something to add, haven't they?
Yeah. We're nearly getting to the stage now where we can start drawing this in, which is just as well, I think. Yeah, we've got about 4 beads to add on, and then we can start to draw it in. So it's been a very slow hour. Actually,
you're wrong. This hour's gone to me in a heartbeat because I've been concentrating. I promise you, I mean that.
Brilliant, thank you. We're nearly there, honestly. We're going to start having real fun now. And I was really hoping we would get to this bit, because this is the bit that you need to know. So I'm just putting the last bead in on this row, and I'm sorry, I've got to dig in, because once you start getting deep like this, it's very difficult to find that last bead. Bringing it back up through there, and what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to also pass it through the next bead. You can do it in 2 movements, but to save time, it was just, I had the option to do that. That little one is being a little irritant one, because it doesn't want to sit where I want it to sit, and I will make it go into submission. There we go. Now what we're going to do is the next bit. So we're going to fit the stone into there.
Okay.
And now we start beading with the stone. We have got to carry on adding beads, but what I'm going to do is take the needle, and I'm going to go through the bead at the top, and I'm really sorry because I can't do this part and hold it up. I'm going to have to do it flat.
Okay, maybe we'll look from the above.
Okay, I'm putting a seed bead on, and I'm taking it over the top one again as we did before, and I'm taking it on through there, pulling it through. Now, if the camera can pick this up, my thread is now almost opposite where this drill hole is. And to give it a little bit of extra security, I am now taking the needle through there, through the drill hole, bringing it out the other side. I will lift this bit up. And what I've done, you see that?
Yes, yes, yes.
I brought the needle out.
Through the centre.
Through the centre, but between those stitches, because then that's going to also catch the thread.
Yes, and therefore it won't all fall apart.
No, we've got a really secure stitch. Okay, I'm going to pull that through, and then I'm going to take it over the top again, and I'm going to go back through. So now over the top of those beads, back through, and of course the thread will catch in that way. Okay, it will catch in simply because we've taken it around the threads that we've already put the beads on. And now I'm going to carry on, and I'm going to start to add some more beads on. Again, this bit is quite long, but if I can just get a couple on, just to show you. Again, now I'm going over the top of that one, and then I'm going to check where I'm going. Now, if you can see there, my fingers are always too big and always in the way. That's pulling there, and that is actually looking quite nice. What we really should be doing at this stage is carrying on and taking that all the way around with another complete row of stitches. But because we're getting near towards the end of the demonstration, I'm just going to lay that down, and I'm going to just show you how I now pull that in. So in a way, we're going to miss a row. Little one, I think I'm just going to have to just give that a quick snip.
We're getting lots of questions.
Yeah.
Number one, when are you and I filming the DVD? Maybe tomorrow night.
I would love to do a DVD with CBs. I really would love to do one.
Let's do it. We need one. Susan says, hi Jenny and Fiona, I'm loving the show. Could I use tear-shaped flat cabochon for this design? Does it matter what the cabochon looks like?
The beauty of this is,
thanks, Susan.
You saw we drew the shape of the cabo on here.
So it doesn't actually matter what you...
That's the shape. Whatever shape you draw on there, you can because we're going to put we're going to secure this foundation row with that other thread. You can sew it whichever way you're at. I mean, rounds and teardrops work beautifully. Squares and shields are harder because you've got corners to get around. But so the pear drop would work
perfectly. It doesn't matter.
No.
It doesn't matter. Now, I'm getting lots of questions in there. Another question? You want, with peyote, you want a small bead. That's the whole point, isn't it? Intricate beading work. Geometric
it's intricate. You need what you need
like 2 mil.
Is very small. Well, 1 mil really.
2 or 1 mil then, yeah?
You need really, are these 2 or are these 1?
These are just under, these are under 2.
Well, these were perfect for this, to be absolutely honest. And they are so uniform. You've got to have a uniform bead that will lie nicely with each other. So these are perfect.
Can you check that for me, Martha? The diameter of the CD beads we've got in the kit. I know the kit's sold out, not in the one that we've got, the actual kit. I'm just going to double check that because I thought I read that they were 1 point something, nearly 2 mil, but actually these, I look at them and maybe they are 1 mil.
Right, if I can just now show you, I'm choosing, I'm trying not to unthread this thread, I'm choosing where I'm putting this. This is really what I would do is if I was going up onto the next row, and I can see that bead there, and I am going to try and pull in with that one because I want to show you what you can do. If I can get the needle through, there we go.
These scrimp beads are 2 mil, sorry. 2 mil. Well, so you don't want to go any larger than a 2 mil,
I wouldn't go any larger than a 2 mil, no. So you can see I've pulled that in and you can see the shape is definitely beginning to form. And I'm going to put another one on and I'm going to add that to this outside one here. Right. So we've got this outside one. I'm going to put it through there. I'm going to pull the bead, pull the thread, and now I'm holding this down and I'm just pulling it just to secure it a little bit. There we go. Now the next one, I'm actually not going to put a bead in. I'm just going to pull it, because what I'm trying to do now is I'm trying to draw everything up around this.
Now you're trying to
shape.
just bring it together.
You can just see how that shape is coming in. And although that's what I'm doing and I'm drawing it in, I may still, once I've been around once and I've drawn it in, I may still add more beads, just to give you a bit of designer interest really, and to give it a little bit more security. I mean, having pulled that in now, I don't know how well we can pick that up. You can see
it coming together beautifully.
You can see the one that we've done and you can see the one that we haven't done. You can see how that's pulling. And if I just show you, when I've gone all the way around it, and I think I may actually carry on with this for a short while, so that I can get as much finished as I can to show you what I've done. But what I'll do is I will carry on going round, and then I'm going to add some beads in there.
Instead of a challenge, we'll let you do that today.
Brill.
There you go.
To pull across the corner.
Okay, brilliant. Well, you do that. We're going to go to a quick break. I'm going to show you what's coming up after the break as well. If you've got any these amazing labradorites, huge and gorgeous. Maybe you want a peyote around these. They're going under £10. They're coming up after this.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
If you're new to jewellery making and want to learn all the essential techniques, then this is the perfect workshop for you. Join experienced resident designer Linda and learn how to get to grips with this addictive hobby. Learn how to create necklaces, earrings and bracelets with genuine gemstones. You will also have the opportunity to try a range of jewellery making mediums for beginners, including wirework, macrame and kumihimo. The full course includes a wide selection of gemstones and findings, threading materials, 0.4 and 0.8 silver-plated wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and our museum, and a visit to our shop. All of this for just £59.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Start your new hobby today with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back. You're watching Designer Inspiration with Fiona today, and I know a lot of you are getting like peyote mad. We are going to come back to Fiona momentarily, about 20 minutes time, and she's going to show you how to take off the foundation board. Right now I'm going to give you those amazing labradorites. Maybe you're going to get right in at the deep end. And maybe you're going to draw around these. Maybe you're going to use these for rings. They are varying sizes. Have a look at them, and they're going under £10. These, look at that. That's why we love labradorite. That gilded mirror, that moon reflecting on the water. Visualization that you get from this wonderful gemstone, a gemstone founded in Canada, which is where it gets its name from. in the state of Labrador, this gemstone was discovered. It's found all over the world now, and this kind of shape and size is just going to offer the perfect opportunity to create rings, anything big and chunky for the winter, even luscious, chunky bracelets. Still a very summery opportunity. I think this is a gemstone that's seasonless. It's been voted your favourite gemstone for the last 2 consecutive years. It will come with a 30-day money-back guarantee, and it will come with a huge scope for your designs, whether it's a brooch, whether it's earrings, whether it's a cluster ring, whether it is indeed that bracelet. Whatever you create is going to be gorgeous. An over the head necklace, individually knotted, they'd be gorgeous. You've got 3, it's a unisex gemstone, isn't it? I think that chaps would put this on a leather cord, just one, and put it on a leather cord. I think it would look gorgeous. Absolutely fantastic, wouldn't it? LXG P85, they vary between 11 by 10 to 18 by 15 millimeters. So you've got that nice, rough, organic look to these, and I love the facets. What is this, 30 centimeters? It could be longer, actually. It's longer. It's a lot longer. 30 plus 12, 42 centimeters. 42 centimeters. It's not half bad, is it? We're going to give you a very cheeky price. I promised it was going under £10, but I'm going to take it dramatically under £10 for you. You're still going to get the benefit of the 30 days, don't worry. £7.95 for this strand. A phenomenal value. Labradorite. Fiona, do you love labradorite?
Just a bit.
Just a bit. Every jewellery maker loves labradorite, don't they?
Well, don't you? I mean, look how well that labradorite there worked with smoky quartz. Labradorite has so many gorgeous colours and so much depth to it. It goes with so many different gemstones.
And it looks great because you just want to watch it. You want and you know, I don't want to categorise anyone or be accused of stereotyping, but us women, we're like magpies. We see something and we're a bit nosy. So if something happens, if you're going past a stall, you think, what was that? Camera flash. What was that? What is this? You know, it's unexpected, so it's got you. You need to investigate this. What is this beauty you're looking at? What is this gemstone? It can't be natural. It is. It's gorgeous. And what a strand. What an amazing amount of labradescents. Of course, I'll count them for you, my dear hearts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Karen's got 2. I would totally, of course I'd multiply this at 70. Sorry, 70. It's $7.95. One of these, Martha's just gone, one of these, 32p. Like that in my ear. Like a market trader. 32 pence, you'd pay more, I'd pay more. Gorgeous. Now they've got a sizable drill to them so that you can, I mean, you could macrame these, you could put these as at the top of a tassel ready to just get loads of chain. Oh, it's gorgeous, it's lovely. No wonder Karen's bought 2. Sylvia in Tarragona. Oh, I'm jealous. Alison, Emma, JewelleryMaker, and literally loads and loads of you. £7.95, phenomenal deal. Wonderful gemstone, exquisite labrador essence. What's there not to love about this? With a 1P&P all day long. If you've already shopped with us, Shaheen, well done to you. If you've already shopped with us today, 1P&P all day long. LXG. P85 is your item code. Use your debit card or your credit card if you're shopping with us here at JewelleryMaker. We love your company. Please don't forget, if you've got any questions, can you believe it's 4:15? I can't believe it.
It can't be.
It's gone so quickly, hasn't it?
It has.
So quickly. Now, if you've got any peyote questions for Fiona, if you'd like to see more peyote in the future, I want to do the DVD with you. Can I do it with you? Because I love it so much.
If they'd like to do a DVD, I'd love to do a DVD.
I want to do it. let's make requests to whoever it is.
Okay.
We need to make requests to. $7.95. Would you indeed like a peyote DVD? Let me know. I want to know everything. I want to know all the gossip. I need to know what you want so that we can turn the right screws. Kellyanne, you've got yours. Well done. Anonymous in Somerset. And West Midlands, you've got yours. Yusandra's back. I knew Yusandra wouldn't be able to resist this one. She was sat on her hands thinking, no, Yusandra. Oh, darn it. On the phone she goes. It's lovely to see you. Let's do the watermelon. What's French for watermelon, Danny? You're French. Why don't you know? You can't have forgotten. You've forgotten. Ring your mum. You don't think you ever knew? She did teach you that one, your mum. Ring her. Ring your mother at once. Ask her how. Yeah, what's watermelon in French, Mum? His mum's French and Danny is half French and has been brought up bilingual, but he's forgotten the word. My cousin's daughter, Mina. What is it? Pastek. Never heard that either. My cousin's daughter is half Japanese and her dad teaches her Japanese and she's totally bilingual. Both of them are. Lele is 3 and Mina is 6 now. Anyway, she said to her dad, he was saying, talk Japanese, say it in Japanese. She was going, I can't speak Japanese, and she can. And she went to her dad, I can't speak Japanese, I don't even like Japanese people. And her dad went, but you are Japanese, Mina. She went, no, I'm not. You know, kids are funny, aren't they? I love her so much. But she's fluent, and it's amazing. Little sponges. Danny, you've lost the sponging technique there. Your mum worries about it. You're going to forget what she taught you, Danny. Oh, is that because your mum does talk to you in English? She shouts in English, but she talks in... Oh. Yeah, because she wants you to think French people are much kinder than English people, that's why. Now, let's talk about this anyway. We have got watermelon solar quartz. I love the fact this is called watermelon quartz and it makes me want to get it straight away. I love intricate beadwork and I think the smaller the gemstone, the cuter the piece sometimes. I'd like to loom with these. I'd like to wear summer pieces with these. I think it is a bit of a gorgeous strand, isn't it, to have in your collection. I love the tones. And I think you're going to really enjoy working with this one, with all those tones. What about a 5mm round though? We don't often see 5mm rounds. You could make a really great beady bead with these. They'd space it perfectly as well. They're not too large. We just started, you just want to make a plain stretchy, a simple stretchy. Perfect for that, but also great if you're just starting to learn how to do rosary links too. BKR U67. They're only $6.95. You've never, do you know what? You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. There's no risk, really, is there? The price of a drive-through meal and a 30-day money-back guarantee. I couldn't eat that drive-through meal and come back 30 days later and say I didn't like that. They'd be like, well, tough. You've had it now. You can do that here. $6.95. Less guilt as well, because we go through that drive-through, we stuff our faces, and then we feel awfully dirty afterwards. We've all been there, jewellery makers, apart from Scott Marley, who would never put such filth into his mouth. Well done to everybody. He's literally never had one. Norma in Yorkshire, you've got 2. Irene, you're there. Emma, Janet, Florence, Shirley. Anonymous in Surrey. Loads of you in for this one. Watermelon quartz. I love it. What about you, Fiona? What about a 5mm round? What does it do for your designs?
Well, I think it gives you an awful lot of options. You can use it, you know, if you've got the solar quartz slices that are in the watermelon,
yeah,
you could have those going through in between.
Oh, yeah,
you know,
because they're like white around the edges, yes, and then they've got the watermelon colours, haven't they? Yeah,
and they would go beautifully with that. You could also make beady beads with them. You could also do a strand where you've got 2 strands, but you're sort of having some seed beads that one goes one way and one goes, so that you've sort of got an undulating
one. Yeah, I like that weave.
That would be lovely.
That would look nice, wouldn't it?
They're gorgeous colours in there.
Oh, they are, aren't they? And you can sort of make them more raspberry red, or you can make them pink, depending on what you put them with.
Definitely.
$6.95. I've got to move on because we are. Oh, can we do the pyrite, please? Is that all right? And then we're coming back over to you.
Yep, that's fine.
20 minutes went in a literally camera flash, didn't it?
Yep, nearly that.
Have a look. Now, have you got any questions about peyote? Now's the time. It's the last chance to get them in now. Let me show you. Ooh la la, big gorgeous disco strands. I'm thinking New Year's Eve, I'm thinking Christmas, I'm thinking parties, I'm thinking evening do, I'm thinking absolutely gotta have these. We haven't seen these big chunky multicolored pyrites, these fabulous rainbows since February. This is the first time they've been back in stock since February. I've got them for you now, and I think I've got them at a better price than we saw them at last time. This is phenomenal. Think about what you're going to do with this shape. I love the fact that you can have a Christmas bracelet. It's really blingy, it's really evening gown, it's wonderful. One of these in a ring, $7.95. but I'm going down. You're not even going to believe this. Amazing at £7.95. Now at a brand new record low of an unbelievable, a gobsmacking, a crazy, a gotta have it price tag of just £5.95. You know what you've got to do, jewellery makers, because these are going to look great with peyote. These are going to look great. Go on, I can see that Fiona's there chomping at the bit to get hold of these.
Don't you think they would make an absolutely fantastic pair of gents cufflinks for the Christmassy season?
I do. Would I put a head pin through there? How would I do that? I reckon a head pin and then the loop and the T-bar. Yeah.
So that you've got one either side.
They cluster nicely too. Yeah. They're wonderful.
Love them.
Do you know what? They're wonderful in between the knots. You know, like you did earlier with the big chunky suede neck cord. They look nice. Just 3 of them on a bracelet knotted.
Absolutely.
Let's not forget that these are intricate. They're a wow factor gemstone. So you in fact don't even need to use all of them. 3, in fact one would look effective enough, don't you think? These are a brand new record low, back in stock for the first time since February. No wonder your Sandra's got 2. Andrea, Judith, Sheila in, where's WA? What's WA?
Western Australia?
No, it's somewhere in America. Washington, I think.
Ooh.
Washington? Wow. Beverly, Sue, Nancy, Anonymous. We have got jewellery makers joining us. Today, we've had Menorca, Alicante. Was it Alicante? It was
Alicante, Tarragona.
Colorado. We have had Sissy. Where was Sissy? Sissy's got a Winnebago out again. Rupuante, you've got yours. A great big hello to all. Oh, yes, you were. Do you know what? Was it Kellyanne or Kerry-Ann? Kellyanne, now, you said it was down the side of a seat. It wasn't in my car, so what we did was I went home and I looked down the side of my sofa, which I'd already looked at 20 million times. And there, Kellyanne, indeed it was. However, meanwhile, while I was talking to you guys about my lost phone, out went my other half, bought me a brand new, brilliant, amazing phone that does everything. It's crazy. I'm scared of it, but it's fine. I'm getting used to it. You can do everything. It's got my fingerprint and it goes, bring, hello. And I'm like, wah! Now, I didn't necessarily tell my other half that I'd found my phone until the 24 hours of taking back the new phone happened. It wasn't made up. I really did lose my phone, I promise you, because I am now I'm very much trying not to get rid of this phone, to hold on to it. He said I can keep it. I did sort of admit what I'd done. I said, look, I did find my phone. Sorry, I forgot to tell you. But it was at work. £5.95. Let's go back over to Fiona and to touch base with her how we actually removed now that backing felt from the peyote. I know that you wanted to see that, and we definitely didn't here on Designer Inspiration and want to leave you feeling that you'd been cut short in any way. Lady Lou, look at you. Now you got your thread zapper too out.
Got my thread zapper out, yes. Well, I had to get rid of the other thread. It was shredding, and I really couldn't get much of it.
Actually, that's a point. I can add in if I want to.
You can add in. That's a whole new thing, and I think if you want me to show you, I will do.
We'll keep it basic for now.
Let's keep it basic for now. Basically, what I've done is I've gone around the various bits of peyote, and then I've started just basically to create some netting, so that, as you can see, all around the edges now, around the corners, that is being held in. It needs a few more pulling in, but before I do that, I'm now going to take off the backing, because what we've done on the front, we now need to see what we need to do on the other side. So I'm going to turn it over. And it's as simple. Do you know? It's always nice because it's sort of like the reveal, isn't it? It's when it's when the gemstone can start to be itself again, instead of just, you know, at the moment we're just working around it almost as a tool. And I'm just gonna go. You know what? Let's just go for it. Let's just snip them all off. There we go. We'll be ruthless. And at the moment, there we go. So that's the back of it now. So there's the front. Just like that. And at the moment, if I was to let go, the back would still fall out, because we need to do to the back what we have done to the front.
Okay.
So where I have all that netting, and you can see all of the loose beads there now on top,
Yeah.
all I've got to do is now to go around and do another row of straightforward peyote to pull those in, and then
Do you
start
gather
to
the others
mecha.
together with it as well, yeah?
You'll see, or the best way of describing this, you'll get a feeling for it as you're going around. You might say, well, actually, I
You're
don't
adding
really want-
beads. You are adding beads,
You are
though,
adding.
yeah?
You're definitely adding beads, but it may be. I mean, around here, I've got to add quite a few around this bit here.
You want to keep those corners tucked in, don't you?
But this one, this side is tucking in quite well. Now I'm just going to gradually turn that round. You can see how that side is tucking around quite nicely.
Beautifully, yes.
But that side, and at the bottom,
Or sparse there, yeah.
is a bit sparse. So we really need to build that now. I'm going to be honest with you. I think I've got probably about another hour and a half's work on that to
Okay.
get that to be finished and tucked in.
You don't do what I do and go 10. Oh yeah, I'll be 10 minutes and then an hour
I do,
later.
yeah, I do.
Okay,
I do
good.
say that. Yeah,
So is
definitely.
that real time?
A
Couple of hours real time.
couple of hours is real time.
Okay.
If my
Not woman time
if my
when
husband's
talking to
saying
man.
how long till you're ready? About 10 minutes.
Yeah. I'm glad that's
But
not just
no,
me.
it's. But I mean,
I'm round the corner.
the numbers of cold coffees and cold cups of teas and cold dinners because I've said only 10 minutes, just 10 more minutes. Okay, I'm coming. But he's so
we drive
patient.
them mad,
He's
don't
so
we, men?
patient.
We
bless
drive
him.
them mad, especially me.
Yeah.
Drive everyone
But
mad.
what I'll do is, if I can, I'll get this finished and pop it on the website.
Please.
But
Well,
if I-
let's see. You have finished one in
I
your
have
defence.
finished, yeah. And all I've done to finish it was I created, very quick, I'm not going to do it, but I've created a twisted wire, and then I've threaded the labradorites
Now let's
interspersed.
see this, because it's on
So-
that new burgundy wire.
It's
I
on
like what you've done there. You've put it around the
We'll put it, and all I've done, and I will show you this bit really, 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 really quick.
Is this twisted? What you
This
did here
is this is
twist?
twisted.
Yeah.
It's 4 strands twisted together. And
No,
I-
the kit sold out. I'm really sorry
Okay.
about that. The kit went sold.
And all I've done, I'm going to do this away from, it's not the way that I would normally go. So I've wound the 2.5 wire
Got a
around.
tail there.
So I've got a tail. And then I've literally just taken them round. And I'm going to be honest, I've let them sit wherever. And I did it like that. Nothing technical, I just did it like that. And then when I got to the end of where I wanted to go, I let the beads drop and wound it off. Just to get that.
Perfect.
And then all I did with that then was to get the bail on here was I think it's probably about 8 stones, and I took those through like that there, left quite a bit of tail on the wire,
Is that so that you've got
and then I just threaded it through and in between the seed beads.
You're so wonderful.
That's all it was. Honestly, I
Amazing.
cannot tell you that part of it is simple. This part of it is simple. It's fiddly.
But
That's
you'll
all
get there
it
in
is.
the
It's
end.
fiddly.
Now the details on your screen are for that outstanding smoky quartz. Now a big amount of those have already gone. Was it half of the stock has gone? Half of the stock has gone and sold out, so please don't chance it. This smoky quartz is exquisite, isn't it, Fiona?
Absolutely exquisite. The best smoky quartz I've had my hands on ever.
It
Honestly,
really is
honestly,
that
I
special,
can't-
and I know it's a considered purchase at $24.95, but only
it is.
JewelleryMaker. But I would pay more than that for a smoky quartz ring with a teeny bit of it.
Yeah,
as
so
well.
would
I mean,
I.
that is just. I mean, it's a once in a lifetime strand. Do you think?
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely stunning, and it's $24.95 for you with a 30-day money-back guarantee. So
Yeah.
risk it for a biscuit. Grab it. If you don't love it, send it back. We don't even ask you why you're sending it back. You've
No.
got 30 whole days.
If anybody's disappointed, I will be really, really surprised.
Me-
'cause
oh
they're
gosh, yeah.
stunners. They are stunners.
These are instant love,
Yeah.
aren't they?
And-
Love at first sight.
And those little crimp beads, look how perfectly round they go.
Those crimp beads in the kit.
In the kit, these are the
In
ones
the
that we
kit.
had in here.
They're gorgeous.
Pop one on and they squidge in really, really well.
You can crimp them really well, look as well, so you can use them, and not
You
like
can also,
that
you can also shoot it off the end. Maybe that was a silly thing to do, Fiona. You know?
though. Well, you know, we can't all be perfect, can we? Now, look, I mentioned earlier that we had a toolkit, and so we've had a couple of people asking. We've got lots of beginners today. If you're not a beginner, but you'd like to replenish any of these, because we do replenish them. I've got millions of these boards.
So have I.
Now, the toolkit. Have you got our toolkits?
I've got 14 of them.
14?
Yeah, sorry.
Do you do...
I do little classes.
Oh, that's all right then. I was like, what?
Sorry, I didn't mean to scream down.
No.
Probably deafened everybody. I'm really sorry.
I do it all the time, don't worry. I think they keep me at a very low volume, just in case.
So sorry, everybody.
Now, they're great, these. Why do you offer them at your workshops? What is it about this that offers you better value than where if you were to go out and get it from somewhere else? Because you can go to that big craft
You
case
can, but you've got everything that you want in it. And because I've used the tools, I know the tools are good.
So this is a good, actually a great reference for these tools. You've got everything you need in it.
Yeah.
Would I have to buy them as individual items if I went to that big crafty place, or do they come in big sets?
I think they sell them in sets with just the three pliers. But you see, you've got your snippers here. You've got your tweezers, which are invaluable. You've got your scoop, which is going to help you pick up all your little seed beads. And best of all, you've got a bead reamer.
And what does that do to anyone out there who doesn't know?
If you've got a bead that has not necessarily got a uniform hole, sometimes what you find is the hole narrows on one side, so you can get your thread so far through, then you can't get it any further. All you do is with the bead reamer is put it into the end and just gradually, very slowly and carefully twist it round, and it just grinds away a little bit more of the drill hole.
So you can get a thicker wire through them. So in essence, you get more from your bead strands.
Absolutely.
As well.
And
you get a little box. Do you use that for findings, or do you use it for beads?
At the moment, there hasn't been anything in them, but I've now stocked them all up with antique bronze. So
I think
everybody's having antique bronze.
Do you know what? These will be great for your little seedy beads as well, for your
absolutely.
peyote beads, because they're little tiny compartments and they're just wonderful. Now, you don't have to pay any extra for the case. I'm also going to give you a bracelet board, and I'm going to give you a necklace board. Now, the great things about these are good. They got the wells in them. You are getting all the circumferences are written there, so that you've got all that. You've got the little beady bits in there too. They have inches and centimetres. They're just a must-have. The toolkit itself is $9.90, so you're buying the toolkit, you're getting the two boards for free. Grab this, and you know what, if you've got a toolkit, you'll need to replenish it every year or so, won't you, if you use it every day?
I've just taken on board the price.
It's amazing value,
Sorry,
isn't it?
I'm a bit slow now.
$9.90.
Gosh, that's amazing
that's
value.
Not right. I know it's not. Dan is crazy today.
Yeah, that's fantastic price.
Isn't it great?
Yeah.
Great if you've got your best mate and you're thinking, I'm going to get her into jewellery making. I need a beading buddy.
Yes.
Then grab her this. Perfect. £9. 90 pence. To reiterate what you get in your toolkit, you're getting your chain nose pliers, your nippers there, you've got your round nose pliers, your scoop, your tweezers, your bead reamer, your snips, and you've got your bead boxes, all in a handy case. Everything you need to get jewellery making with at £9.90. RKG C27 is your item code. Thank you so much, Fiona. Now, Fiona's going to go home and finish that. You can have that then, that means you can go home with it. That's what she was after. Thank you so much. I'm going to, obviously we'll touch base with Fiona in a mo. If you've got any questions for Fiona, now is the time that you must, it's the last chance. Now, we've only got about 20 minutes left to the end of the show, who can believe it. Now, I'm going to give you a strand that is very, very special. Now, until probably about a year ago, we didn't have the opportunity to bring you topaz, certainly not topaz in the quality that I'm about to give to you. This topaz is so beautiful and so special. I want you to perhaps go and do a bit of research. Do you love Tiffany & Co jewellery? I love it, do you? It can be quite expensive though sometimes, can't it? And if you go onto their website, you look at their colourful collections. You know, Tiffany & Co love coloured gemstones, so do we. Go and have a look at Gems TV. They've got some beautiful, beautiful sky blue topaz there too. Might be Cartier, it might even just be Links of London or Thomas Sabo or Pandora that you love. Blue topaz, sky blue topaz can be very expensive. It's often set into gold. And I think this has, do you know what? I think this speaks volumes of how well respected it is, just like aquamarine in the gemstone world. You know, topaz is beautiful. It comes into some stunning, stunning colours. But for me, this Icelandic sky blue is by far the best. I want you to just take a moment to see this crisp, fresh colour, your bridal something blue, for the perfect pair of earrings, for the perfect pendant, the only gemstone you want to put in that tiara or that fascinator. I absolutely adore this strand. It is November's birth gemstone. It is a gemstone that has the most fabulous brilliance, so sparkly. It's a 23rd and a 4th wedding anniversary gift. And it's got to go in your collection. These are for earrings. These, I can imagine little tiny diamonds, Fiona, can't you? I heard you take a breath when you saw this. You went, oh!
They're beautiful.
Oh, aren't they?
Aren't they? Colour. They've got a real depth of colour to them, haven't they?
They're so crisp.
They're beautiful. Like little drops of ice, aren't they?
They are drops of ice. Do you know something? A colour like this is so special. A gemstone like this to work with. And not a tiny bit, a whole strand. It's 95 carats. But what do I do with this, Fiona?
Well, first of all, I mean, when I first looked at them, I first of all thought of a necklace. But a necklace that's got a really, you can hate me for this, but we, I forget which was one of the kits, the first kit, there was some little tiny clear quartz, faceted, and that, to me, to put those with that,
in between
in between each one, or even spiraled, spiraled around them.
Like you did with the labradorite just now, spiral it around.
Yeah.
Sparkle.
Oh.
Femininity.
Yeah.
Do you know what, these look nice with white pearls as well, wouldn't
they?
Those
would.
Little white pearls.
And a beautiful sort of nice drop earring with some nice chain coming off them as well.
Matching pair of earrings. A
Lovely.
ring.
Definitely a ring.
When you get a strand like this of topaz, at the price I'm going to give to you, you've got to be quick in snapping it up. Now I'm seeing some regular jewellery makers that buy the really high-end strands. Rebecca in Essex, but I associate Rebecca in Essex, who's bought this just now. Every time we bring you something exquisite, Rebecca loves it and puts it in a basket. Now, Sheila also from Washington. Eleanor in L'Exemple. Anna. Now, Anna, you always buy gorgeous things. Kellyanne's got this too. Dorothy, Diane, Beverly, Eric's got 2. Anonymous in Surrey has got 2. Anonymous in Greater London, out to Hebrides. I have got loads of you. Dorothy, you've got yours as well. Irene, you've got yours. I'm seeing a lot of multi-buyers. We have 3 USA buyers as well. I do think this does look like it's going to sell out. Your bridal blues, your crisp, beautiful Icelandic sky blues. This is blue topaz, all for you. At under... I thought you got $21.95 with this. Only dogs can hear you, he said.
£9.95, not £29.95.
$9.95.
I'm lost for words, which doesn't happen very often.
I thought you were going to $9.95. 9? You've got to buy 4 of them. It's the best £40 you've spent today, I reckon. Grace and Kent, 2 for you. Patricia in Greater London, 2 for you. Suzanne, you've got yours. Do not leave this to chance. The price is crazy. No wonder you're all multi-buying. I love having your company. Kim in Buckinghamshire and Kana in Berkshire. You're there in Somerset and Carmarthenshire. Anonymous in Bridgend has got hers or his as well. Patricia, Janice, make sure you're checking out baskets. Elizabeth, Fran in Power West. Karen in Kent, make sure you're checking out. Rupuante, they're gorgeous, Rupuante. Linda, you've got yours. Emma in Hampshire. Nancy, you've got yours. Congratulations to everybody who's snapped up at this price. Please don't think that we are going to keep repeating prices like this. Look at the quantity. We are seeing telephone callers all the time. Andrea, Carolyn in Essex has got 2. Anonymous, well done, you've got 2. Frederick in Cheshire, Wendy in Devon, you've got yours. Carol in East Sussex, Julie, Anita in Kentucky. I want to be in Kentucky. Julie in Tynaware, Tanya, it looks like these are about to sell out. They're gone.
Not surprised.
What a price.
Not surprised.
Well, I'm absolutely, absolutely gob smacked at that. I feel a bit funny, like I've been slapped with a frying pan in the face. You know when you go all a bit jaded? I mean, I've never been hit with a frying pan in the face. Let's make that absolutely clear. For your information, Scott went, really? I'm quite surprised. How dare you? JewelleryMaker does not condone the good on you. I can't believe that. Can you? It's about the only thing I haven't been hit by, let's face it. No, not really, I'm joking. If it's a joke, of course, I won't take it to heart. I won't cry for my whole 2-hour journey home. Sometimes it's hard to be a woman. We're laughing, but it's not a funny matter, of course. Now, have a look at what I've got for you. Look at that caramel. Does it remind you of creme brulee? Caramel puddings. Oh, I love pudding, do you? Oh, it's my favourite. Oh, I love it.
Sticky toffee pudding.
Every time we go out for a meal, me and my other half, and they go, "Don't you see the dessert menu?" I go, "Yes," and he goes, "No, thank you," and I'm like, and we always end up having a major row because I love pudding. He's like, "How can you eat anymore?" I'm like, "Pudding. There's always room for pudding." Oh, I left those last 3 chips on my plate for pudding. Hello, eating mess. Get in my mouth, banoffee pie. Now,
Yes.
Look at these. Oh, you know something, jewellery makers? If we're gonna be naughty, let's be naughty for the whole day, because these are being taken down to a record. Oh, it's the weekend. Oh, it's Friday. Oh, it's Friday. It's a day to be a rascal. Should be 9:45. They're great for couplings. They work wonderfully with the Rhodonite we gave you earlier. Aren't they lovely? Oh, and they're so autumnal. And we are creating autumnal pieces, are we not, jewellery makers, right now? $6.95. Jewellery makers, are you doing autumn fairs, Christmas fairs? Are you looking at the warmer colours in your collections now? If you are, grab them while they're available, because in a couple of months, these will be very few and far between. You don't want to not get those gemstones in stock. I'm going to count them. And they've got clear quartz in between each one. Let me show you that. Hey up, says Tom. So you see those little clear quartz in there as well. Let's have a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 20 exactly. $6.95. You know what? You already opened a basket with the topaz. Add this. You're not going to pay any extra for the P&P. You don't pay P&P per singular item. You pay it per singular day. Hooray for that, jewellery makers. If that happened online all the time, I'd shop online more. I would. Would you?
Yeah.
Because I think if I buy something online, do you know what we do actually with the horsey stuff? If someone will ring and say, "I'm making an order, what do you want?" Because otherwise, everybody has to pay P&P if it's one P&P, but they charge you for the heavier items.
Yes.
If I shop for clothes online and I want to add a matching pair of shoes, I then have to upgrade to a large package rather than a small package, which costs like £5 extra. And then you just think, I give up, I'd rather go to the shop and get it. We're not going to do that to you. We're not going to give you that forget it kind of thing in your head. $6.95, no extra P&P, 30-day money-back guarantee on everything. We're shopping with smiles on our faces, jewellery makers, I love you. BGG, P86, 310 carats, and they're a record low price tag. Losing in for this one. Barbara, Sylvia, Barbara's bought 2. Karen, you've got yours as well. Carol, yo, Sandra, the queen of filling up a basket. Sandra in Devon, Barbara in Manor. Do you know what? Pat in Minorca, she's out of the pool for 5 minutes. Anita in Kentucky, who's just got off the horse. I want to go to Kentucky. I want to go. Do
For
they
the
do,
Kentucky, is it the Kentucky
Kentucky
Derby?
Derby?
It's a
Yeah.
they call it the Derby, don't they?
Derby. Do they call
Kentucky
it the
Derby.
Do they talk like that in Kentucky? Do they?
I don't know.
I'd love to have that accent. Hi, y'all. Is that how they speak? I want that accent.
I don't really know, but that's how I want it to sound because I like that sound.
That lovely.
Yeah, southern
I know
lilt.
that's Texas-y,
southern.
isn't it?
It is probably more
Southern
Texasy,
drawl.
southern
Oh,
drawl.
I love it. Oh, I wish it was. Sis is talking to us. Hello, my darling. I want to come in your Winnebago. That is why I buy from JewelleryMaker and not from a company here in the States. Besides, you have such good quality things to offer. Talking about the Tiger's price tag, I think, there, Sissy. Thank you, my dear heart. Do you know, for anyone that didn't know, that has just joined us in the studio, Sis is going to Colorado in the Winnebago.
We're going with her.
Can you believe that?
No, but we're going with her, aren't we? Oh no, we're going to Alicante first.
We're going to Alicante, then we're going to go and visit Pat in Menorca. Then we'll probably be in Colorado.
Yeah.
I mean, why not?
Yeah.
Is it anywhere near New York? Not
No.
really. No. That's so stupid. Thanks so much. We've got another text. Can you put it there so I can read it? Is that all right? Thank you, darling. I ain't got wonky eyes.
Oh, Sylvia.
I can't read it. I can't read it. Thank you. Thank you. Fiona, when are you and Jenny coming to go to sit in the sun while I try the peyote in Spain? We can take beach breaks for dips and drinks.
Yay! Yay! We'll get the
Can we
flights
go,
booked.
please? I want to go. And we'll be like, it's Jenny and Fiona reporting live from Sylvia's house,
In Tarragona.
where we're totally drunk.
But it's
And
in Spain,
sprang.
not in America.
Oh yeah, we
And
are
we were
here
talking-
in Tarragona.
That
I'm not
sounds
very
better.
good. That's a bit Colombian. We'll be like, hola, una Coca-Cola, por favor. Other drinks are available. Now, I'm going to give you... We've still got some. A few left. You've got to be quick now. Sorry, my dear. Stop a minute. Fluorite. Normally when we get it, it's all different colours, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've seen one strand of golden fluorite. I think. No, purple. It wasn't golden. What am I talking about? One whole strand of blue fluorite. Yes, please. Gorgeous. A whole strand of blue. Now this is going to go so very, very, very well with the blue topaz that you just bought. Oh, mermaidial. You're getting your Eslon thread out. Tell me everything you know.
Well, it's just the colours would work so brilliantly. So we'd need to do something Brady with it,
What can I
wouldn't
do
we?
with Eslon thread with gorgeous little twinkly gemstones then? How do I work it?
I'll come back for the next episode and I'll tell you.
Aha! I like what you've done. There's a cliffhanger, everybody. Fiona's left us with a cliffhanger. If you join us on the next episode of JewelleryMaker with Fiona, who knows when that is? When is that? These make great. Oh, can you imagine that as a wirework ring?
Oh yes. Oh, they're like little flat. They've got those little flat bottoms.
Yes, they have, which
You
is
know
why
what
it's
I mean?
perfect to do that.
Absolutely
Oh, I
beautiful.
love them.
Can't believe they're fluorite. They're lovely.
Absolutely stunning depths of mermaidial blues. I want to dive into waters that are this colour. Fantastic. Perfect with the topaz. That deep lagoon blue mixed with the swimming pool blues. We're in Menorca. We're in Alicante. I don't know what colours they have in Kentucky, but my mind is there too. What about with those sunny yellow topaz we had earlier? Just to add a bit of sunshine.
yes.
Ooh la la. I am loving the fact that these are going to cluster so well together. I would put these in a cluster, I absolutely would. I would put these in that trilliant design as well. I'm thinking very much rings and cascading earrings with these. Very much chandeliers.
Yes.
What do you think?
I think there's a, do you know what else would be really nice? You know, we have such lovely chain. Do them all, wire wrap them, but do them as a charm bracelet.
Bubbly charm bracelet, yes. Loads of movement.
Lots
I
of
love
them.
bracelets that give me a bit of a jangle.
And me.
Do you?
And well, especially for the summer I do, but yeah, I do.
Oh, I
And
love
they're
this.
gorgeous.
They really are fabulous in their colour. And of course, fluorite glows in UV light.
Yes.
If you go to, and totally naturally, And I mean, this is a natural gemstone, and if you go to a natural history museum, you can see fluorite in there, in the rock and gem sections, glowing as a phenomenon. I mean, it is, isn't it? It's something. Yeah. It's like, to me, magnets are magical, but we won't get into that. I think the magnetic force, to me,
it is absolutely
it's magic. I won't have it that it's science, no matter what my brother says. I will have it that actually science is another word for magic. It's just that we can't come to terms with that as human beings. This is, to me, a magical strand. Beautiful blues, those mermaidial tones really get me going anyway. You know they do. They're just fantastic. You've got to have this strand graduating between 6 and 9 mil on a 20 centimetre strand. Beautiful, beautiful fluorite. $9.95. The value we're seeing in the last, well, in the whole 4 hours has been nuts on a stick. Actual nuts on a stick. Thanks for all your squirrel texts of how to keep the squirrels away from my walnuts as well. Last year I didn't get one. I must have had 2,000 on that tree. How many hit the ground? Not one. Those pesky squirrels. They have it all. Squirrels might take it. Squirrels or androids might take over the world one day. Do you know that?
And baby owls.
I have got baby owls. Have you got them as well?
We've got owls, and we cannot sleep at night.
Neither can I, but I love it.
They're absolutely gorgeous, but I would like one night's sleep.
We have not been drinking. Gorgeous.
No,
it's true.
We have got
and they go from nest to nest, and then the other one goes,
because apparently they're telling each other where the best food source is. Well, there must be a really good food source at the back of our house. That's all I can say.
I've got 2 nests, one at one side of the house and one at the other.
Yeah.
Crazy. And we've got woodpecker babies.
Oh,
it's all going on. It's all going on. It's all. You can come and live with me if you want. Oh my gosh, can I just tell you what happened to me yesterday? Another thing, not just the fire. This happened to me yesterday. Oh, I forgot, I skimmed over that because we accidentally set the muck heap on fire, which is bigger than this room, and it went up in a huge amount of smoke. The fire brigade came, then the farmer came and took some of it away, and it set his muck heap on fire. It all went mad. Anyway,
Steaming.
I last night was sat outside having a cheeky glass of wine with my other half, and I hear this. I was like, what is that? What is that? We put a bin bag outside. I was like, I'm serious? And then out pops of the bin bag, 1 hedgehog, 2 hedgehog, baby hedgehog.
Oh no. Oh, gorgeous.
And they didn't care that we were there. They were like, thanks for leaving the rubbish out for us. I was like, this was amazing. We took a picture of it actually, and they stood and posed quite nicely. Now, why did the hedgehog cross the road? Don't do that. I don't want you to say that joke. I know what you're saying. I love nature, do you?
I do, absolutely.
Now, let's go to... now, I'm going to give you something, actually, all this silliness aside, I'm going to give you something quite very serious. Have a look at these. I adore this strand. I've seen it once before, and I'm in love with it. It's Sapphire Fiona. Look how special these are.
What are you doing to us this afternoon? Oh, they're amazing.
Isn't it gorgeous? It's like parading some of the most attractive
colours,
strands you've ever seen. It's like a catwalk of Brad Pitts and Frankie Dettori's. That's what's happening right now. Look at that sparkle. It's unbelievable, lustrous and sexy. It's absolutely beautiful. In earring, I would actually put it like this, solid sterling silver coils, because I think that makes such a beautiful bracelet clustered like that.
It's just beautiful.
What would you do with them? Would you put them in earrings?
Do you know what would look how that would also look lovely? You know, the summer fashion of having the head piece that comes.
Yeah.
That would just be stunning.
It would have to be bridal for me, though.
Oh, definitely.
If I'm going to do that, it's got to be special.
Yeah, definitely bridal, but
vintage bridal pieces.
Yeah, that is
yummy,
stunning.
Now they are all set into groups of 4, as you can see here. You get loads on it. I'd argue you get more for your strand because they've been clustered like that. We're going to give you September's birth gemstone, a gemstone of passion. Sapphire. Of course it's a precious gemstone. We know sapphires, rubies, emeralds, diamonds, tanzanites to be some of the world's most treasured possessions of a precious gemstone. You get to make your jewellery first hand out of what I consider a jeweller's gemstone. Beautiful, beautiful, breathtaking sapphire, all for you to jewellery make with. Do get it valued. $34.95 is where we should be staying, but we are rather naughty today, jewellery makers. And why stop now? It's Friday, we're going to keep going till Sunday. RJY07, all yours for just $29.95, a brand new record low. Get them while you can. They are certainly hot. I was going to say get them while they're hot. They're always hot. They're always gorgeous. They're always fabulous. This is all yours. We got another text from Karen in Ohio. These would look beautiful with wire crochet. Yes, yeah, oh my gosh, yes. What colour wire would you use? Gold or coloured?
I might go down the coloured route, actually.
I was thinking that pink, maybe.
I do. Chartreuse would look lovely.
Yeah, because it'd be all like nature inspired, wouldn't it? Like a rose.
Yeah, chartreuse would look lovely.
Oh, Karen, what's it like in Ohio? Can we come and visit you, please?
We could do a tour.
Well,
really,
I think we should just do a what you know. It's like
it's
round
like
the world in 80 gemstones. Let's do that in 80. Let's do round the world in. Let's just do it.
Yeah. I mean,
if you would like us to visit you, let us know. Also, have you got a sofa bed we can sleep on? I'll top and tail with Fiona. She won't mind. 29. I do talk him asleep though.
Oh, so do I.
But I'm
so
not a teeth grinder.
We could have a conversation.
Who knows? If it's not recorded, we will be like the hedgehogs all over again. $29.95. Great to see you. See you all here. It is lush, lush, lush to have your company here at JewelleryMaker. RJY07. Karen in Essex, you've got yours. Wendy in Devon. Elise in gorgeous Norfolk. JewelleryMaker in Middlesex. Deborah in Dorset. $29.95. I can't wait to see what you create out of these. On Sunday, I'm going on the morning show, so I get to see your wall of fames, and I'm very excited by that. Oh, it was you eating my Jolly Ranchers, was it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got Eleanor next, and she is lovely. And she's got 2 Sharpays, and they make snuffly sounds, Sharpays, don't they? Are you all right, my dear? What you got coming up for us, darling jewellery makers, tonight? Oh, says Eleanor. Oh. Lush, she's saying. It's lush. You've got to stick with Elle. She's quite possibly, at least in my top 5 people here at JewelleryMaker. She's lovely. She's lovely. Don't talk to Scott, because he said today that he's surprised someone hasn't hit me around the head with a frying pan before. I mean, I don't condone that. $29.95. What are you saying to me, darling? Sorry. Now, thank you so much to Fiona today. Now, coming up is Dion and Eleanor. Now, both individually, quite a lot of trouble. Together, I don't know what is going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen.
Deals.
Oh my gosh.
Loads of deals.
Loads of deals. It's like a night out with Prince Harry. We're not sure where it's going to go. That's going to happen this evening. Tonight, Eleanor, if we want what, Steve? If you like blue, don't go anywhere. Yeah. Dion and Eleanor together. I don't think they're allowed together in the same room. Who knows what's going to happen? Keep interacting with us. A great big thank you to Fiona, who's been amazing. When are you back next?
I'm away now. I'm going on holiday now.
Where are you going? We want to know.
Kefalonia.
Oh, Kefalonia.
I think I'll be next Friday. I'll be there.
All right, I will. I might come as well. That'll annoy you. Cooey! She'll be like, no. I did that to Vicky Carr once. Didn't go down well. Now, South of France, I'm going there. She went... Now, I will be back with you usual time tomorrow. Lucy's up in the morning right now. Don't go anywhere because she's cheeky, she's blonde, she's amazing. Her name's Elle.